There we go. Turn the light on. This is RE so red. Alright. Alright, let's see. Make sure we're live before I say welcome, welcome. Alright, let me check. I'll check that after the stream. Are we live or am I talking to the camera? Hey, we're live. Good. Come on. There we go. My phone is always a slight bit slow. Welcome, welcome everyone. Welcome back to the miniature special run where we're trying not to heal at all or use any of our healing items, which means sometimes reloading saves or letting Leon die. We're about to have a... Wait, is it two major ones? Or is it one then the other? I think it's two major boss battles back to back. I know we gotta, since we already beat this once, we've got to fight Mr. X2 and of course Gideon on that motorcycle scene and those mutated wolf looking things. Which then we get into the last part where I think we switch back to Grace after that. I'm not sure for the final stealthy side of things. We'll have to see. But we're going to try to be more methodical as I go forward. If we don't get a lot done, it's fine. The rest of this will be done most likely like probably Sunday afternoon or something. We're also going to try to have next week, not this week, a vlog for an update for the channel and things like that, and just sit and chill for a little bit, and try to find some videos that won't nuke the episode that we can watch and react to. But that'll be next week though. I've still got a pretty big weekend. There should be a co-op. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh, that's an important call. Hold on. It's always a bad time. I'll be right back, chat. Hey Chad, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had two very important phone calls happen right on top of each other. Which is good because I need them to. Whoops, let me bring my face back for a second. Which is good because there's a lot going on that needs to be done, so. It's a lot easier than expected today. Also, Tang Tang was released today, and I got. Oh, nice! I have just been. It's just been, like I said, it's just been a crazy one, but at least stuff is getting kind of moving now. Tomorrow's going to be the busy day. You might not. What's tomorrow? Friday? You might not see me unless I get to do a co-op with James and them. Depends on how much it's got. Cause there's a lot that got to be done. Probably be Saturday when you see my co-op. It'll actually. I don't know what we're doing, but I have a feeling it's gonna end up being Phasmophobia. We're just gonna take down ghosts, almost like Ghostbusters, basically. Um, and just stick with the crazy way. Since we're on a little scary, spooky can't talk. Holy moly. Scary, spooky streak right now. So, but welcome, chat. Welcome. Let's see. Also, oh no, I already read that. But yeah, welcome, chat. Welcome, Foster. Welcome, everyone. Sorry it took so long also to get back, but that had to be done. But we're gonna, as you see, we're back in the resident land of Leon. um, because I really didn't kind of have it set up for the others right now. I was gonna do SCP, but it's just been crazy, and that requires getting my PC and all that kind of set up and all that. And I've got a lot to do on it anyways tomorrow, so if I get time to do it tomorrow, we're actually gonna do that tomorrow. Because I'll already be on it. So, what was I gonna say? Trying to think. And then of course Saturday, probably the co-op stream. Sunday, depends on how things work out. I may have to flip flop them depending on uh everybody's schedule, like Tam King, Lamito, James. So we'll have to see if we have to flip flop Friday and Saturday back and forth whenever we can do the co-op versus the me doing SCP. But what was I gonna say? And then Sunday will just be probably more of Leon and Grace. Unless we do something else, but I think I'll just we'll probably end up doing this since this is our kind of Easter egg run as well. So, but welcome back, everybody, and let's get into it. I won't probably be as was a commentary of today. We won't be talking as much just because I want to focus so we can kind of blow through this quickly as much as possible in this episode to set up for the next one Sunday. Um, so yeah, we're gonna go deal with some zombies and some monsters. Let's do this. It's good to see. Wait, hold on. Let me check my inventory. What do I have? So I have 11 rifle, 18 shotgun, 4 of the big magnum. I've got the repair box and the distributor, but nothing else. That, oh, our axe needs to be repaired. Make sure that's good. Deal with the zombies. That is the container key, which there's only one left to open, unless I forgot the other one. That needs to be there. Okay. I'm gonna put the machine gun ammo way over here because we don't have one. Okay. That should be good there. Alright. Pretty sure I did the sewage yet. So I've did. You notice I already did that part, so we didn't have to see that part again. We're gonna do the parking garage again, just because it won't take that long. It's a little shorter, as long as I take my time and not be silly like I was last time. Oh no, never mind. I guess I did both. Okay, well that's a good sign. Oh, that means that I probably dropped the shortcut. Well, oh well. We need to, this reminds me to go to the gas station first, because that's our next objective. So you don't want to go into the apartments yet. Oh, hi. Forgot you were there. Make sure I didn't miss anything back here. Also, we're not bothering with it, even though it's a cool weapon for like on like normal and classic. When you're not also trying to do a challenge, we're gonna ignore the chainsaw zombie. We're just gonna take him down and just use our normal weapons. We're not gonna bother with it. You get hit too much because the way the zombies get iframes in some places. It's just better to do what Leon does best: aim and shoot, or stealth them like I'm about to do here. Alright, he's down, so we don't have to waste bullets on that. Put all more zombies in, let's grab that and just throw it in for selling it. We need a container for fuel. Anything in here? Nah. Let's go up on the roof. Grab that. Do that. Okay. Go down this way. We're gonna go back, deal with the one that's already in here. So we don't want to deal with both at the same time. Nope, that's too close. I gotta learn spacing in this game. It's a lot harsher. Okay. Make sure we've read this. The one we're looking for is in the RPD, though. The Raccoon Police Department. So we won't need that for a bit. Let's go back and get the gas can. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's the note.
Gotta fill.
Okay, so make that.
What's up?
No power. Okay. So, let's pull out the, I'm not gonna play around with the zombie gun. That's the wrong one.
Let me guess. You must be the
Done.
town lumberjack.
Which, because we have so many, I might have this gun handle this whole sector. Just because I don't want to take the chance, since we can't heal. We're ignoring that. We're gonna take it to the door because it is good for the boss that's gonna show up, but it's not good for anything else. So we're gonna put it there and we're gonna back off so it doesn't hit us. We're gonna come back for it. Oh wait, will it get blocked? shoot. Because I don't know if you can get back. You know what? Nah, we've got our Wesker gun. Oh, forgot about that guy. Run. Spacing. And I'll do that. Uh-oh, reload and run. Oh, where'd you come from? Wait, there's one behind me. What? Is there one in here I can see? Noted. I'm gonna go shotgun. Yeah. Oh wait, what? Where'd it go? Oh, hi guys. Very close. Okay. Level. Oh, wow. Okay, that don't hit the armor. Yeah. This section is one of the hardest sections in this part. Besides the tower. How many more? How many more? No. That one show up. Wait, how do I get outside now? There's fire. Wait, is that gonna burn? Alright. Ah, okay, the fire goes out. Nice. Okay. Well, that could have been a little better. We're just gonna have to deal with that. This is why we need to, I found out if we can get a certain one done, we'll have enough for infinite ammo. Okay. So. Where is it? Did I get the gas? I did. I got the gas can. I think we turn it on first. Refuel. Alright.
All right.
sure I'm not missing any boxes or anything. Some free rifle ammo to replace all the ones I used. We'll craft some more soon. Oh, I got burned, darn it, I got hit by the fire. No! Rifle ammo. I do think after you get past the major segments of the game, it does, which is why we made it where we can save often. It does, heal the characters fully eventually. But I think you have to go for, like, full, like, cutscene segments. Let's see. Let's put a rifle ammo down here. Okay. Fill up the gas tank. And see, if a zombie apocalypse ever happened, IRL, it would be a boring apocalypse. It's a, if it's Walking Dead like apocalypse, that is being stamped out in the first week. Yeah, because, yeah. I mean, realistic terms for real life would never, these kinds of, like, realities couldn't exist. Just because, sadly, something else would happen before that. But, but it's kind of funny to see how the tropes kind of work and how they have to play into them. But this is why I've always liked this one the most, because this one did a good job with the fighting part, but also at the same time, some of the scare factor for certain parts. I do think Grace's character was a great addition to this game. They did a good job making her the daughter of Spencer and kind of playing into it. It was fantastic. And of course Leon himself, and of course the boulder smashing man, which was yet to be seen. But I did see something. I don't know what's true and what's not, because there's a ton of stuff on Facebook being released. But I did see something, that a video that was actually released by Capcom on their YouTube thing, that says they are planning a massive, massive story expansion for this game. So there is going to be a very, very, I would assume, extreme DLC. And from what I saw, what it might be entailing is very interesting. I'm not going to say it, but it just makes me very happy, because it's something else that I always thought that would eventually, oh right, these guys are boilerheads. Gonna use some more rifle ammo, I see. Pow! That was 2 for 1 at least. How much ammo in the shotgun? Ah, still more rifle ammo than anything. And I can make more. Yeah, unless I miss, like a dude. You know what? For that, we deserve to hit it with this. That way, since we wasted a little bit, it's fair to the rifle. The rifle hand cannon. Oh, hey, got some ammo back. That's actually pretty worth it. Oh, nice, see? The Requiem just needed to be fired once. It was getting mad. Because I do think that I don't use our Magnum enough sometimes. I just play into, like, we can't ever use it too much. So, it would help us a lot in some scenarios. Alright, so we need to head back over to the save area, cash in the money we've got, repair our body armor. Even though I think we're at the point in this segment where I have to reload now, sadly, to really get there, because I think we took too much damage. The gas station's just almost done. Until you really do it multiple times and get a rhythm in it, it really is almost impossible not get hit in that place. And I burnt myself accidentally in the fire. So big time. But Alright, so what we are gonna do first, hold on. We're gonna sell all the things I need to stay away from, which is the Healy stuff, so I don't accidentally use it. Is there any... No, okay, so there's no med injectors I gotta sell that would heal us. So we're gonna sell the green herb. That should be good. Oops, I didn't go out fully. I always forget it's just L1. Okay. We're at 17,000. Let me repair our armor first. It's just 498. That's not bad. It might keep us from going into the red one more time because the armor is such a high level. But I want to buy this rifle ammo. I want to buy this shotgun ammo. Oh, we need to sell this, the machine gun ammo. It's not going to matter to us until we have infinite rounds. So sell all of these. 800, yeah. Let's get rid of all that. Cool. Now you gotta check my inventory. I think also going back to what you were saying, Farseer, I think the only movie that's truly kind of slightly scary as far as zombie movies is probably 28 Days Later. It's terrible. I hate that movie. Only because that touches on a place that's not necessarily a zombie undead. It's based in something that could sadly be terrible because of crazy people. You know, it's like ugh. It's a crazy movie. But that's the only one I think. But even then, once again, if it got to that level, I think that in real life, the government would take probably extreme measures, whether good or bad, to probably just not have that happen at all. So it's just weird. The Walking Dead one though, that's just not realistic. And neither is that technically Resident Evil to a certain extent. Sure, because of where it's born from, it's not necessarily undead either. It plays into it a little bit. But even then, if it was at this point where we are in the Resident Evil universe in real life, it would not have ever reached this point. So, but it is funny to just kind of think about that though. What do I need to craft here? We need to craft some rifle ammo. Do I have enough to... No, I don't, because that takes both my large gunpowders. No, that's not worth it. It's best to turn them both into rifle ammo. Or the scrap versus the other. And then the rest of it into more shotgun ammo. Especially what we got coming up soon. We'll get more, but I want to make sure we have it. Alright, so now with what's left, we need to upgrade... We need to upgrade... Keep an eye on the weather. We might not do a long episode, by the way, chat, because I'm kind of keeping an eye on the weather, because if it gets good enough and the rain stops for long enough, I do have stuff I technically have to try to go at least turn in. At least to get that started. But, plus just to kind of chill for a little bit. But, that depends on the weather. It's nasty today and it's raining. Been raining this morning. I didn't realize it was going to be. But, let's see, World War Z, oh yeah, let's see, would put up a fight. But, yeah, see, that's why I'm saying there's the ultimate contingent, right? There's the thing that Umbrella pretended to do to Raccoon City. In real life, that wouldn't be pretend. In real life, that'd be, yeah, it'd be bad. It's the best way to put it, because it would just not be good no matter what. That's why the World War Z one, that one. Because also the origins of where that one technically represents and what, because that one's very different. We don't have time to go into all of the different types of tropes people have used to create zombie movies, but that one's different. That's why I think that one would definitely immediately meet the ultimate contingency / we all know what we're talking about, sadly. It just wouldn't be even, it'd just be like, nope, boop. It's just sad. But Huh? Huh. Yeah, agreed, Farseer, agreed. And if that doesn't flip the bunny for... Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely. Like I said, that's why none of these things could be real. Like, when it comes to this, like, these zombie movies and all that, nah. So, hold on, making sure everything good. Alright, so, I'm trying to think what we should upgrade next. You notice I did a little bit into our axe, because I realized all I'm really using it for is stealth. So I just need it to last a little longer before I have to sharpen it in between whatever we're doing, so we conserve on ammo when we can. So the sniper hand cannon can't do anything. That's the only thing I don't like about it versus the classic 870. So there's no upgrades for it. You can't change it at all. The 870 is technically stronger, but I do think something about this, because it's a special weapon and it's wielded by Zeno, the main boss. That's something you can unlock after you beat the game the first time. It does still hit harder somehow, though. Like, even though that power scale is smaller than what the 870 can go up to, or not the 870, what's it called? Classic 70. This. It can go all the way up to that back end if you had the third tuning ability. But this doesn't take things down as insanely as that other one does. So, I still think this one's a lot stronger. I think what we're going to focus on is probably the shotgun. It's the backup weapon. It's the one that's keeping me from getting hit the most. So I think we need to stop ignoring this thing and make sure this thing is, when I need it, I need to pull it out and not have to worry about what's going to happen. Because when you're trying to not heal, this is the best kind of protection in this game. Sometimes I miss with my sniper and I'm like, whoops. Since it don't have a scope and it's just a hand cannon technically. So. Oh, okay. Do you want to go ahead and do the soda while you're in there? Oh, oh, okay. I see. That's fine. All right, hold on. I'm still here, chat. And see, I can explain it. The Xeno gun has AP, HE cells, and the hunting rifle has full. I guess that's true. That might be true because it does sound like that in its description when you read it. The two different guns. So, welcome, Damn King. Welcome back. Welcome back, y'all, to some more Resident Leon. No, just us trying not to get hit. I'm about to upgrade my shotgun since it's the best thing to protect us against not getting hit in bad scenarios when I mess up badly. Like, my go-to now is every time I've screwed up with that rifle, pistol, or hand cannon, I'm just like, 870, bow. Because I don't want to have to get hit and have to restart from the save and have to do everything over again. I said, welcome, James. Chrome all the guns. I don't think there's a way to do that. Is there a special content way to do that? If it is, we haven't unlocked it yet, but I don't think there's a way to change all the guns that way. There's only one gun that changes, or two guns that change look when you upgrade certain things on them. Or as far as like color and all that, and like metal plating and the way they look changes. about to continue though. 1 second. I'm gonna making sure my. Alright. There we go. So this is 10,000 to get the power up more. Yeah, let's do that first so it hits as hard as possible. What's its ammo right now? Is it fully loaded? It is fully loaded, so there's no point getting an ammo upgrade right now, because you can kind of cheat the system if you don't want to spend any ammo from reloading. When you upgrade the max ammo, it fills it with magical, like, out of nowhere shells or bullets. It's like an extra oomph for, oh, you upgraded it, so we're going to fill up the ammo, but it only happens when you're upgrading max bullets. So, we're going to hold on to that upgrade. What we're probably going to do is upgrade stability. For right now, because we're going to get plenty more before then. Beautiful. Okay, stability is a little higher now. The pistol's as good as I really need it to be for what I use it for. I use it for when I know there's just shamblers kind of shambling around and I have enough room to move away from them. This is just to conserve ammo on other guns that are more for keeping me from getting hit. So this is just to deal a little extra damage, and only when we're safe we use this. Otherwise, these three are carrying the weight. Because holy crud. Did you think Leon, do you think Leon will shout, Graves, what do you need saving? No, sadly. Although, ironically, like I said, I think they did a good job, and I think that's what they've kind of combined with Grace. Grace's character design feels like a mixture between a little bit of Ashley, but also a little bit of what obviously her mother was, because her mother's a real character in Resident Evil. It's just in a game that's, I think it's an arcade game or it was a portable game. I can't remember. But, that, by the way, that DLC that might be coming out might be a slight small remake of that said game that was niche of Grace's mother, so you can play her portion of what she went through when she was interviewing Spencer. So, but there's also something else special I'm very happy about. A major story. Oh yeah, it's coming. What you thinking, or not? Well, I know one is probably gonna be of Grace's mother. I guarantee you they're gonna do something to kind of show that more about that conversation with Spencer and Grace's mother. That because since we now know that she's actually spoilers. If you haven't already seen the end of my stream, let me say that before I go any further. If you don't want to hear any spoilers, you might want to turn it off now. But that's just for anyone out there. But yes, what was I gonna say? Grace is Spencer's daughter. So then I kind of figured there's a big family tree going on, especially at the end when you got Gideon and Wesky 2.0, aka Zeno, sitting there just all kind of in one room, not realizing, yeah, well, Grace was the intended outcome to a certain extent. Which, boy, that made Wesker mad when I did the release one and he injected himself and cured himself of his disease, taking all his powers away. That just made me smile. It also saved Leon. By the way, read back, you missed the plus games. Oh, did I? Hold on. Madden 26, Space Marine 2, Persona 5 Royal. I don't know what that is. Royal? Maybe. Oh, is that the original? Hopefully that's the original Persona 5. I do want to play the original. Blasphemous 2, Metal Eden, Return to Moria. Oh. Astroneer. Okay, that last one. That won me. I want Astroneer so bad. She's adopted through not biological. Technically, she is biologically Spencer. She's not adopted. She is technically Spencer's biological daughter, because he used his cells to create her. Because here's something people pointed out, and Capcom kind of hinted towards and confirmed this in their last video for the DLC, is Spencer when he meant that there was nothing wrong with her, she's normal, it's because she's immune to all the viruses. Every single one. The Megamycete, the T virus, the G virus, the Las Plagas, None of it affects her. That's why Elpis, when you do the release ending, turns Wesker human and Gideon takes him out before she cures Leon to fight the second born of Nemesis, basically. And it's like, so, but she's technically Spencer's, but she's adopted by Ashcroft. Alicia Ashcroft. Cannot say her name right. I always butcher her name. Her mother. She was adopted by Alicia Ashcroft, but she is technically a Spencer. But, because that's what all of them are. I mean, even when Gideon's yelling at Wesky 2.0, he says, "You're an imitation," which means, like I said, Wesker was a clone of Spencer that served him as his protege, which he turned on him. Wesker turned. This is the part I got wrong, thinking they were the same person. Wesker turns on Spencer, stealing his technology. Basically, David the Wayland. Spencer's more like Wayland. He wanted to make he wanted to basically evolve humanity, and he did that when he finally created Grace. She's grown in a lab, but she is technically his. And it's like, because they used his cells to do it. By the way, that Blasphemous 2 game is a heavily inspired by... I heard it's a Metroid-type game. I'll probably try it out. I haven't played a good Metroidvania in a while. But yeah, I'm so excited for the DLCs. But I'm not going to spoil what the other one I think is. I'll give you a hint. It's definitely going to be more Leon. But the Capcom released something on their site that was a picture that had everyone freaking out, and it got reposted as memes everywhere on the internet. Farseer might know what I mean when I say this. Leon finally won a battle that has nothing to do with Umbrella. Well, maybe not directly. Maybe she worked for him. I don't know. But let's just say, man, Leon had the best ending. This is why he's better than Chris. How many Wesker clones are still out there? Probably a few. I knew Capcom wasn't gonna kill off Leon. They almost does it. They almost done it, but well, no, they technically did. Haven't gone to the other ending yet, Tam King. If you release Elpis, you get now technically the releasing Elpis is the canon ending. I will say that. They did confirm that the releasing Elpis is canon ending. The destroying Elpis is for fun. Now, of course, they did that for obvious reasons of what you mentioned, because something very terrible happens in the other alternative ending. Because there are two endings to it. But the canon ending is releasing Elpis. Wesker gets cured of his powers. Nemesis removes his head. And then Leon fights an epic battle of his own Nemesis battle. And it's like, I'm eager to see what happens when we do the bad ending, which we're going to put a save before we get to the Easter egg ending. Because the Easter egg ending doesn't matter. I think no matter what you do, the Easter egg happens. But I think it is better if you release it for it to get the better ending for it. But it's still going to get you the challenge. Hold on, let me go out of the menu. Can we see it? Nah, he's got his gloves on. Smart boy. See, they got the Kratos problem with Leon. They want to move on. Well, no, it's not with Leon. They could have killed him if they want. Technically, he's not the main character. As much as I hate to say that, and I float Leon hard because he's my favorite, technically, Tam King, he's not the main character. Like, Farseer is right when she says that. He's technically not the MC. The MC is Chris Redfield, and Jill Valentine, and Claire Redfield. Leon came after that. So, technically he's not. So, technically they could have killed him if they wanted, but they decided to let the players decide the fate for their own enjoyment for the story. But the canon ending, obviously for what they want to do with their DLC, that I found out about, yeah. You see, I'm not saying he's the main, but he's the most liked. He is probably the most liked. I will say that, even though Farsi might not agree. So I do think he is the most liked. I do think everyone loves Leon way more than Chris. That's why I keep making that joke. but but it's fun. All right, what was I gonna do? What's up? Oh no, that nah. Alright, let's hold on. I gotta check inventory. We've got everything we can do right now. 20 back in there. And 3 shots left in that. That's upgraded. That's upgraded. Let's fully heal the axe one more time since we had to use it in the gas station before I make my save. Let me make sure I haven't screwed up my challenge. Nope, still haven't healed. This is definitely the more harder challenge. I actually think the insanity and the speedrun challenge would be way easier than this because it'd be able to heal so we could keep the pace and never have to stop, never have to reset as much. So I don't know why I'm going this way. All right, so we got our upgrade. I've got to think where we gotta go next. We did the gas station part. Let me check my map here a little bit. Wait, can I get over here to this one? Is this the one that... This is locked? This is locked. Wait, we have to go in from that other side. Okay, I'm actually getting kind of lost. So we're just going to go in the Cedarbrook apartment one. We'll do that one next because I kind of forgot how to get to the top of that building. Oh, no, it's right here, isn't it? This is probably it. But the Cedarbrook apartment one's the more annoying one. Oh, no, it's up there, isn't it? Oh, no, to do the worst one, we have to go back up top. So what is... This goes back to the container. We need to go do this, then. This will get us more resources. Do all the busy stuff right now. Oh, I see rifle ammo. Wait, handgun ammo, what? Can I get to that? Where is that? Way over there. I must have ran past it in that truck. There you are. Let's see. So God of War without the God of War. Why do you think the rumors about that Freya will be the main character in the next God of War game? I mean, I'm fine with it. I mean, Atreus is not old enough yet, and also my brain kind of goes, you need somebody, and I do think that they have to let Kratos go at some point. Otherwise, it's just gonna turn into monotony. Even for Kratos. I've said this before, no matter how good a character is, there is a certain limit eventually it reaches. That it just can't be redone anymore. Even for a good game. Like Capcom's a genius in how they've done this and brought, you know, good old Leon is still got kicking and still other stuff going on, and we get to see all the rest of this stuff is pretty cool. But at some point, even for him or Chris, even, it's going to have to end. Even if it's not in the exact way I want it to end. One of them, one could argue for even Resident Evil to fully move on, which is why I think Grace is so important for her being the daughter of Spencer to continue the bloodline and stuff like that at some point. She could be trained by Chris and all them and Leon a little bit over time, or the lady in red. We all know who I'm talking about. Leon especially knows. I'm blown away. Okay. Oh, nope, nope. We're not playing around with that. Oh, yep. See, this is where you don't play around. This is, I ain't playing. When you get ambushed like that when you're trying not to heal mode, you need to do that. I've learned that too many times now the hard way. We'll get stuff to craft stuff back eventually, so it's fine. Let me pull a shotgun out just in case it's a close encounter. Can't remember what was in here. Oh, okay. Just actual shotgun shells. Okay. Anything else in here? Wait, oh yeah, there's a way, there's like a down, there it is. That's how we get back. Let's unlock the shortcut first. Alright. Now we're gonna go sell this green herb thing it gave me, and we're gonna save it again. We have to be very tedious with our saves, since we can't heal. That way we don't have to run as far each time, or do as many actions in one go. Alright, so sell... Where is it? Mixed green herb. It's only 100, but I don't want to accidentally use it with the wrong button. As long as it's not in there, I can't accidentally use it. There we go. Because this run will get us infinite ammo if I don't screw this up. And we have to cut the tongue off of liquor at least once. The crazy mutant thing is in the lab when we get there. We have to do that at least once, and that will be just enough to get us infinite ammo for our speed run and insanity. Because I do want to go back to this. So, Leon selling rooms of the bioweapons division. Not well, he's got two mouths to feed. That's all I'm saying. He's got his mouth and someone else. He working together, and he's got a roommate. Because he's like I said, I don't want to spoil the DLC. I'm trying to keep it a secret. Oh, you okay? Okay. But I'm trying to keep the DLC a secret. But from what rumors I've heard, right now I'm just gonna call them rumors, and just in case. But the rumors I have heard, I know one of them's probably true. The Alicia Ashcroft DLC makes sense because you see part of it from Alicia's perspective already. And since that game's really old, it's just like all the others, and it was way more obscure. See what I did there? As well as this game does, it deserves that reference. But it was way more obscure, so not a lot of people know Alicia that well. Like unlike me, who is an obsessive person of this franchise and really loves this franchise. So I know, but not everyone did. So people were like, "Who is this? Who's this lady? This is Alicia Ashcroft lady?" Because she had a game that was like a portable game or an arcade game that actually was about her. And she is the. I did confirm she is the in her game. I had to watch a breakdown of a YouTube person beating the game, but like a basically a let's play, but not me doing it. Someone else, since I never got to play that one, because that one I never knew existed. Sadly, it's the one I never got. I even played a lot of the rail shooters and most of those, all the other obscure ones, even the one you play as Wesker. What do you call it? So I think one of the DLCs is for sure going to be a short iteration of what Alicia did in that game, because that game's not that long. And so probably that, and see, apparently they're adding new game modes too. Do you think they will bring back? Oh, it'll be mercenaries. I don't know if they'll be multiplayer Resident Evil. They'll probably just put mercenaries in there. Maybe something like DVD. That'd be interesting. But when they mean adding more modes, they probably mean mercenaries because it's not in here yet. They always add it after the game comes out. So, and because they do it that way, that's what I'm assuming they mean by that. Is the new modes? There could be others. I don't know. That will surprise me. Maybe new challenge modes, new other things they could do. I don't know. That could be anything. But I know one of them's definitely going to be mercenaries. It always gets added, and I guarantee you in that mercenaries mode, there's going to be a hunk mode. Just because he's here. And I now know, by the way, I didn't put two and two together. You know that lawyer looking dude that sadly died inside of Emily's, like outside of Emily's room? The one that got cut? Yeah, that wasn't a zombie. And then I realized he got slashed in the neck by an axe. He met Hunk. Hunk was probably making sure anyone with security access couldn't open up the building. Containment Protocol 101. But I know how but that makes sense now considering what we fight him with and his fight when we fight him later in the game. I now know who did that. So I guarantee you there might even be some mode where you're playing him going through the asylum and the facilities cleaning up, as always. Because Umbrella is way too efficient, or the connection, as we now know, is way too efficient. And the new role of the connection will help the series continue on. I do think that that's a good way to take it away from Spencer as well, but keep what this universe is, right? That's why I think what the connections are, which Spencer was a part of, basically his own version of Miranda's family, but in the city. One could say literally is basically the bad ones themselves. They're represented in real life, but in this game, certain council. But basically, it was founded by Spencer and everything, but all the rest turned on him eventually. Obvious reasons, greed, like I said, things like that set in with people who live that kind of way. So it's crazy. Yeah, I'll take some more soda. No, yeah, I think just leave her. Just don't say anything. But yeah, soda. I know I'm out of the Sprite soon, so it's whatever mixture you can get in there. The final puzzle? The final puzzle is the Easter egg we currently have in Grace's inventory. The little rascal one is we got to shoot all the little Mr. Raccoon statues. That also unlocks. Let me show you real quick. That also unlocks. Where is it? 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 This. You notice that's also related to the same one. It also unlocks an extra level of upgrades for all of our weapons. Which once we have infinite ammo, we'll probably have both of these at the same time because you don't need. I don't think you need to pay CP for that. It just happens. So we'll have infinite ammo with super powerful weapons for our insanity and speed run that we'll try to do. One of the other that we'll try to do Sunday if we don't have to finish this off. I'm hoping we'll get a lot done here, but we'll see. We shall see. Let me double check one more time before I make another save. Yeah, okay, we're still good. Let's make a save. And then let's go to the sewer and all the way back over to the original BSAA container. Get the resources out of that, since we have to be really methodical with this. Anything we can sell in there, too. Anything that looks green is getting sold. It does sound terrible, but I'm kind of not purposely doing that, just because it sounds stupid. But this kind of the game setting it up that way, because when you're doing this type of run, you literally cannot take the med injectors. You can't do any of the green herbs with him or Grace. Now, Grace can cheat the system. Leon cannot, which makes Leon actually a little bit harder, at least in this run. And the reason for that is he has to be way more tedious. You saw how methodical I had to be with my shots. Because if I get hit, there's no going back until the next major segment of the game. The game's not going to heal Leon until we get to the Hive, the Umbrella facility at the end of the game. My instincts are starting to set in though about this game. I'm remembering what certain things are naturally, but make sure there's not. Hold on, let me double check one last time with something. Just make sure we got that one. I'm pretty sure we did because I saw it earlier on the bridge. Make sure he's not over there. No, we got him. He would be he'd be standing right there. All right, so we got that one. So yeah, they'll show up on the map because I've unlocked it, but it is something we gotta look out for. I think the one we missed has to be in the Raccoon Police Department. I did say I'm pretty sure we missed a room and we couldn't figure out how to get in it, but we'll have to figure it out this time. Yeah, I only missed actually I missed two. Oh, you headed out for a little bit? Okay. I actually missed two, but I got one already by Leon that was missing in his part of the asylum that I stupidly forgot. Um, but the other one's somewhere here in Raccoon City. I just don't know where. Cause I got all the ones with Grace. I know I did because I looked high and low at Grace, and I also have her map. Her map you can get in during the game. Leon's map you don't get until you beat the game for the raccoons to see where all his raccoons are. So, well, I need to check my map too every time I'm moving a little bit too, because that's also it could be down here for all I know. Nah, so far nothing. Woo! Thank goodness that doesn't hurt Leon. Oh, yep, more. See, that's just money, is what that is. You see that like that grid. When every time I see a green herb in this playthrough, I'm like, well, at least I got some more money to upgrade more guns. All right, there's no raccoon nearby. Make sure I'm seeing everything. Oh right, zombies are down here. Oh, I'm not playing with that. The weapon zombies are definitely more durable too, I've noticed. So I don't play around with those dudes anymore. Are they both weapon zombies? I know there's another one in here. Oh. Let me know if you need anything. When I get done with the stream, I'll go ahead and try to eat something. Okay, I will. Okay. All right, thank you. I will. Okay, back chat. I'm back. Okay. Okay. Let us continue. Does that one have a weapon, or is it unarmed? Was actually wait, is it missing an arm? It actually is unarmed. Partially. It's like me partially. See, for these zombies, I don't worry. If it's not more than too many of them, I'll just use the handgun to save ammo. Wait, there's another one. And I can do that if it tries to be too hurt or too sneaky like that. That's why I can't stand. I've learned. See, the instincts are kicking in because you probably wondering why I was standing over that axe like that. That was for that reason, just in case I forgot there was one in here. And I did. And it prevented me from getting hit. And we got to axe it a question. I know it's a terrible pun, but I'm never not gonna do it. It's one of my favorite puns in the world. I don't care how corny it is. It's one of my only pass puns that I do the most as far as dad puns are concerned. Yep, that's just money. It was a med injector. I can't use that. It's just free money. Free money. Oh, right, we're back in this land. Never mind, no, I ain't playing with that. Oh! I freaking shot a what's it called at it. Whoopsies! Well, we're gonna get some distance on that. I completely forgot we're back in terrible land. Guys, where'd you guys go? What? What? Excuse me? I don't like that. No, sir. Oh, they're just waiting. Well, you waiting on this. There you go, enjoy. Keeping the shotgun out now. Luckily, we don't have to fight the big one anymore, but, you know, hey. I have enough rifle rounds if I had to. There should be some zombies here somewhere, too. I completely forgot this was the terrible part of town. The spider boondocks. Oh, man. I hear a zombie. Oh, I can just sneak up on you, sir. I don't even have to waste ammo. So I love when I can do that, so I don't have to worry about it. No loss in ammo. Hey, I got those bullets back. Beautiful. We can fully reload this back to max now. We can use it on Mr. X if we have to. Beautiful. That was perfect. Okay, now we gotta go up here. I think it's up here. Here's how we get it. Oh, yep. This is an awkward angle. I have plenty of rifle bullets. Right now, I'm getting to that point where I'm turning into my Wesker mode, where I'm just not caring. I'll just craft more rifle rounds. I'd rather one-tap them if I can. And not deal with it at all. Like that, right? Nah. Or miss entirely like a foolish person. Not that time, though. Make sure this is open. Okay, that's how we get back. Okay, let's go this way first. Oh, no! Oh, well, thank goodness the armor saved me there. See, I forgot I could do that. Get the frig out. Now you know why I'm making so many rifle rounds, chat. Can we make more? No, sadly. You little trolly little zombie bastard. I swear, man. That was cheesy. That was super cheese. Super cheese wagon. Oh, no. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. You think I'm dumb. Ain't happening. That one, was it that one I shot? So this one needs to be shot. We might have to see how much shotgun's got more shells. Now we use the shotgun to conserve on bullets. We're basically exclusively switching back and forth. Okay, that one has no head. You do though. Not anymore. All right. See, when I'm fully awake and at attention, when I actually get some sleep, it's a lot harder to catch me off guard. In any way. Alright, we're back. Where's the container? It's over there, right? Yeah. There's no raccoons over here. There is a save point over here we could run to if we wanted to cash in some money. But let us go see what's in here first. Wait. That I'm shooting. That's a spear guy. Spear guys are uh-oh, I hear zombies run. I don't know where they are and I don't want them to come from my sides. Yeah, see? That was a trap. All three with one bullet. Beautiful. Uh oh, hold on. We're gonna need one more. I ain't playing with no boiler. Woo! Gonna need a lot of large gunpowder. There it is. Let's go ahead and make more bullets now. Luckily, it makes 5 at a time. You can make a lot of rifle rounds. That's why this gun, I really underestimated how cheesy it can be. As long as you only build rifle rounds. Sure, it's a pain in the butt reload, because you can only fire one bullet at a time. But, it's going to guarantee it going down. At least unless it's a boss or a mini-boss of some sort. Then it's going to take a couple of shots, but then it's going to be just like the sniper at that point. It's still a boss killer. So... Hey, oh, we going to cash that in. 8,600. 8,600, absolutely. Let's go back to the one over here. Alright, so that's done. There's none in this truck. Nah. Where's it at? It's down here somewhere. There you are. There's no save out here, but there is a way to turn in our money. We have 2 tracking modules, including that legendary. Yeah, that's 20,000. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, now. Now. Now it gets nasty. Because now we have 6 rounds in the shotgun. I can't upgrade that until we get all the raccoons. You see how some of these have... I could actually bring it up to 7, but I'll wait till it needs to be reloaded again. But once we get all the raccoons, we can amp this up again, and it'll be almost as good as the sniper rifle, but it's a shotgun. It'll be a boss killer as a shotgun. Which is what the 870 was like in Resident Evil 2. Also, this charm makes more sense now. I know why he has this. I know why he got to keep this whole thing. So happy. Good for you, Leon. I kind of was worried. That's all I'll say. Oh, man. We're going to upgrade this for Grace. We're going to go ahead and work on that. That stability. This gun is so expensive, though. This is the problem. This is why, unless you have infinite ammo, it's not really worth focusing on it, because Leon doesn't really use it. I really just upgrade this just for Grace to use it most of the time when he's got it in his hands. So, yeah, let's do that, because she needs some sort of, like, hey, let's just end this if this is a problem that I have nothing else to deal with. There we go. That makes that thing scary. Alright, that is good. The hatchet we'll worry about later. When we get closer to Hunk, when we play as Leon in the Umbrella facility, I do have to upgrade the hatchet's axe power at least once to be able to fight Hunk a lot easier. Since he's better to fight in melee. And maybe durability, but that's 10,000. We're probably only going to be able to do the power on it, just so we do enough damage against him. So it won't be as hard to do his fight. Because we're going to have to be real careful in his fight, because his fight's going to be a lot of restarts. I'm going to have to hope I can save before his fight, so I can, if I die, just reload. Or if I get hit too many times, we just reload from the load, start the fight again, try not to get hit this time. And so... Alright. But we good otherwise. That's pretty good. Okay. Moving forward. Let me make sure I haven't messed up the challenge. I'm just finicky like that. Nope. Wheeze is still good. Wheeze is still good. Alright, there's nothing in the cafe or the Applegate Hotel. Can we even... Wait a minute. I'm gonna go try something. This is a terrible curse what I'm about to try to do. I mean, it's dead, so it's not like it can attack me again, but it does make me wonder if they have something in here for a mechanic for this. Does the door still let me through? No, okay, so that's the mechanic to keep the player from going back this way. To be fair, the spider knocks you into the building, so it wouldn't really make sense pathing-wise. It, like, carries you in there, so there'd be no way for Leon to technically fully get over there. Realistically. So. Alrighty then. Back to the other side.
Every day.
Sorry to interrupt you, Sherry. I'm just checking stuff.
Sorry. This isn't the time. We need to focus.
Poor Sherry. She has just as terrible background as Grace does in a way. I have my thought process and theories about Sherry as well. I think all of the very prominent ladies, except for maybe Jill. I might have been wrong about Jill and Claire. But as far as, like, I think all the prominent ladies like Ashley, Sherry, Grace, what's her name? Rose? I forgot the one for Ethan's daughter. Are all from that same program we learned about in this game, technically in some way or fashion. The only one that's not fully like that is Rose, but Rose is from the original model. You could argue it's still technically the same project, it's just that was Miranda's version. But it's the same goal and same purpose. That's why I think, since we know that Spencer lived with Miranda for a while, I think he was the father of their daughter. The one that Miranda lost. I think Spencer was the dad. And I think deep down inside he always regretted losing her too, but didn't take the research the same way, at first anyways, as Miranda did. But I think when he created Grace, that was his recompense that he thought he could do to make up for the terrible things he's done. Terrible things. Like, Spencer's not a good guy, by the way, in any means. I may have a little bit more, feel sorry for him a little bit more now, knowing what I think is true now, but that's still, he did terrible things. It still doesn't fully excuse any of that. It's like, it's good for Grace, though, at least. At least Grace is going to get to have a semi-normal life. I don't know what you could call normal in a world filled with bioweapons and crazy viruses, but you know. It's like, oh, that's a comfy life anyways. I mean, and she's got her own daughter now because she got Emily. When you do the release version, you get to save Emily because you get to cure her as well. So now she's got her own daughter she's going to raise as an adopted daughter. So one could argue it ended a little bit better that way. But we all know it's not over because Redfield wanted to basically speak with Leon. So something ain't over. And considering the connection still exists, that's what the family, or I'm going to call them mafia family or Illuminati type family, that exists that Spencer created, that turned on him. The fact that that's now the main kind of fluctuation that we're focusing on to keep the franchise fresh and flowing, that kind of makes sense. And Redfield's been fighting a war secretly, apparently, against that, is what I'm learning now. The things I'm deducing from Village more now. And something I read that Capcom said, that don't worry, you will see Redfield again at some point. And I'm like, I thought so. And it's like, and it's because I think I know what he's fighting. And I think it's the connection themselves. I think he's found out who they are. So, but now when we get back to the Hive facility, if we get to do that tonight, we will be talking about a conspiracy that's going on a little bit right now, bigger than even mine. That people were talking about, and there's two different iterations of this, but we're not going to talk about it until we get to Hunk. Because he still is the biggest mystery, which I think is for a reason, but I'm wondering if I wonder why now. Because now I'm starting to wonder, I wonder if he represents something even deeper. And not just human unkillable unit, that's what it represents. Basically, or human unit unkillable or something like that. Not killable or something like that. That's what the acronym is for his code name. But really, to be fair, we'll talk about it when we get to it. But it made me so mad because because if it's true, we're absolutely going to make him look real bad this time. I'm going to embarrass Hunk as much as I can this time. So, as much as I can. So, also, let me check where we are now. So we've got the detonator. We've got to go through. Oh, there's rifle ammo over there. We're going to go grab that real quick. So I'm thinking there's scrap there, apparently. I missed. Oops. I didn't go get that. Let's go get that scrap. I don't need to be missing craftables. We need it mostly for ammo anyways. Excuse me. Where is it? Is it? Oh, it was right on the inside. I could have went for the gate. I just thought about that. Well, we'll go out that way to go get the rifle ammo. Me dumb sometimes. A lot going through my head this week. Life's kind of crazy right now. I will say that, Chad. I'm going to give you a big update at some point, but just know that life is a bit insane and chaotic right now. And things are going to be very unpredictable. I'm going to try to do that co-op with Dem King, Lamido, and hopefully James will join in. I can't remember. I think he played Phasmo with us once before. And we can do some Phasmophobia. Because they did a massive update we're going to be checking out, so. So that should be this weekend. It'll probably be Saturday more than Friday. Friday's probably going to be an absolute hellhole. That's all I'll say. Friday's not going to be fun. But I'll just say this for now is just things are going to get worked out. It's just a little bit of scribble right now. Where's that ammo? Why does it say ammo right here? Ah, it's in the back of this van. It's a weird place. Alright. Now we need to go. I'm gonna save it one more time, but I think I'm gonna go this route first, which I have to go back up here anyways. Okay. We're gonna save it one more time. We're gonna head up top. I know a short way using this elevator over here. Make sure challenge is still good. Yep, okay. Alright. Upstairs we go. Astroneer would be good too. I'd be down for that too, especially once it comes when I can download it from PS Plus. That's what I'm most excited about with the PS Plus games is that Astroneer game. I've always wanted to play it. I just never had the time or the funds to really put towards it because I had other stuff that was always more important, which usually is most of the time. So, cannot wait to get a chance to try that. So we do that, that's fine too. We might do Astroneer as well. I'm fine with either. Phasmophobia, Astroneer, especially if everybody has Astroneer. I don't know if James does though. I don't even know if Lamido does. I think Lamido does. I think he has Astroneer, but I don't know about James. Alright, that was the last generator. Well, machine gun ammo is also something I'm selling right now because there's no point to it in this playthrough since we don't have the good machine gun unlocked that the Umbrella Special Forces use. So, alright, so it'd be just James that don't have. But if it's gonna be free, he can download it. I just thought about that. I'm being dumb. He has PlayStation Plus, as far as I know, because he wouldn't be able to play online if he couldn't. So. Yeah, so he'll just we might do that then because I do want to play some Astroneer. It'd be a fun little chill game, and I think we need a chill game right now on the channel somewhere. So that sounds fine. We can do that too if y'all want to do that. I'm fine with that. All right, let's go across to this terrible next section. It's gonna take forever. Here we go. This part's gonna be the next hardest part of this, besides the gas station, because how big this area is. We gotta try to use handgun ammo on the ones we can stay away from and not get hit, and use our rifle and shotgun on the ones that are gonna try to close us in and take us by surprise. So this is also the place that could be a raccoon I missed, but it's not showing on the map anywhere. So hey, scrap. Is that handgun? But oh no, you don't. Is there more than one in here? Check my surroundings for other zombies to get up. No, it's just that one. You know, this is a bit excessive, but I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, no. You saw how he still reacted. Nah, see this game's a little trickier that way, I've learned. Sometimes when you shoot them with the pistol, they still will get up. Well, later and not right now. You have to basically do enough damage to force them to get up, or to take them out in one good go, which is why I did it that way. I ain't taking no chances anymore. Ain't taking no chances. Alright. Already went in there. In here now. Can't go down that way. Obviously the elevators aren't gonna work. Which way is the actual way? I kind of forgot, actually. Is it this way? Wait, where's the other way go? This is the part I don't remember. Am I able to take these off? Yeah. Oh, right, there's money in here is what there is. That's all. There's free money. I'm trying to break the glass. I just realized what I was trying to do. Wrong game, self. Starting to overlap in my mind. Where's my board with nails in it? So much going on, chat. So much going on. I need to go up the stairs. What am I doing? Going the wrong way is what I'm doing. Alright, so let's organize these guys down here. Actually, I just realized we gotta do that. Because we can craft them and makes them worth more money. Especially if you get a triple. It's only worth 200. But that plus an injector, which is worth 1,500. That's around 1,700, almost 2,000, and upgrade money. That's handgun bullets. That should be there. That should be there. Keep you there. Put you there for now. See, I only have smalls right now, so let's just do that. Makes it less grenades, but more powerful grenades. Oh, you gotta have the extra? He might not have that. Yeah, he might not have it then. We'll see how it goes then. If we can't do it, we'll just do Phasmophobia. I kind of forgot about that. That's true. It's an extra thing. It's not normal, just PlayStation Plus. Oh, there's the one that was for in here, but I already got it. It's gotta be in Raccoon Police Department. It's gotta be. That place was confusing to me for some reason, and it was a lot of places cut off, and we were supposed to be able to get into the armory somewhere, but I never found a way into it. So. Wait a minute, did I go the wrong way? Must be this way then. Oh yeah, okay. Where the next zombie's gonna be. That's what I'm waiting on. Oh yeah, look at that terribleness. Okay, let's go. I like how the game forces you to look down at first. The guy didn't do that, by the way. Every time he crosses that, he always makes the character look down. It's kind of funny. It's like, man, what if the person was afraid of heights?
Damn it. Need to figure out how to get over there.
Oh, there it is. I didn't realize they had red herrings right there. Okay, hold on, wait a minute before I go that way. What is that? Oh, it's papers. I thought it was something special. There's the zip line. So we're back here, okay. Alright, so we had that, yeah. I didn't realize they had little ones you could shoot that were the wrong one. Make sure there's no raccoons hiding on this. Just in the distance. Because sometimes Resident Evil will do that, so here would be this crummy thing. Let's say he's over there, but I'm pretty sure I'd see him, like, on the map out here. Like, whoops, not that far out. like somewhere around here, because we're looking straight this direction. He'd be somewhere out there on that map. That's why I buy that map for after the first completion. When you're looking for the statues, it makes it a little easier for the weirder ones, like the ones you have to shoot off camera almost, like way over there perhaps. But it would be on the map still. Like you'd still see it. Like, oh, there's a raccoon I didn't get. And then you have to look in that direction and hope you can find where you might be missing it. So. Ooh, the sun's coming out. What time is it? 2:45. At least it'll be nice tomorrow if for some reason we don't make it out today. It could be mischievous to have one right there or something. Or out there, like right there. See how convenient? See, that makes me worried because that's super convenient. What is that? Just in case. No, I didn't anything. I have plenty of bullets to waste at least one. I don't see anything. Be easier if I had the actual rifle to check this, but you would see him kind of wiggling even in the distance. But I still could be blind as a bat right now. Like old Capcom, or like the old Capcom, when they were being a little more cruel with their secrets, it'd have been up there. I think there was 1 in 4 like that. Alright. Jump! Jump, jump, jumping. Leon is a fight. Actually, wait a minute. Well, I guess I'm just committed now. Didn't realize that. I can go around it. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, well. You know what, hey. Oh, yeah, wait, this one's gonna fall. I'm gonna stay in the middle.
Oh, fuck.
Nice. Just ran up an elevator shaft. Just no big deal. I think we're almost to the zombies. Do I have enough to craft more rifle ammo? I do. We're gonna need it. This is the military zombies. They have armor. I'm gonna try to do the glass tactics just like I did before. But we can't really afford to screw this up. Because we can't, we reload the save, we have to go all the way back. So I have to be like for that one? Oh shit, never mind, we need to use shotgun. Oh shit, that's bad. This is why we should use the glass tactic, we're in trouble. Come on, come around the corner. I can't use a grenade or we're all gonna die. Oh, I screwed up. Yeah, oh no, we're in trouble. You're kidding, no! Come on, hold out, Leon. Oh. Shit. We can't reload, there's so much of this building we have to cover again if I do this. Oh, shit. Rifle time. Abby, be careful there. You, hold on, before I shoot that one out, does this zombie have anything on him? Nah, he's just a trap. Oh yeah, right.
Time to find a way up.
Nothing over there. I just want to make sure. Alright, let's go around. Oh yeah, I gotta... Hold on, let me make sure there's nothing in this corner over here, because I think there is ammo on this side. We just gotta be more... Gotta be slow. So we won't break any glass. Is there something over here in this corner? I don't remember if I ever checked. There is not. There's zilch not over there. Okay. Yeah, tons of these. See, another good spot would have been right there. Or around here, at least. Okay, ain't nothing here. Okay. Moving on. Alright, we're gonna need this because we're gonna have to deal with something throwing stuff, or the machine gunner. This is where it might screw me and I have to start this part over again. Because this part is terrible. Can't miss. Whoa. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come over here, come over here, come over here. Oh no! He was able to see me. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, that's... Hold on, let's hit continue, see where it puts me. Maybe it'll... Okay, good. The autosave at least puts me closer. Damn, that sucked. We did so good, too. He got a lucky shot off at the end because it screwed up. I need to really definitely take them both out. Like, immediately before dealing with the bomb one. Alright, here's how we're gonna play this. I'm gonna have to shoot it in the face. There we go, got it. Whoa, that was weird. I accidentally blew that out. Okay, well. Oh well, we won't need it. I do have very little maneuvering room on this side though, but I left the path this way at least. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta take it out right there. Bye. Oh, and you right there. Okay.
Time to find a way up.
Let's try this again. I need to hit the other one. Here we go. Now we go down. Do I have a way around? I do. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Is there another one? I hear another one. Uh-oh. That's bad. We need enough glass. Where is he? Whoa, that one's running. Shit, it needs to be this one. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Goodbye. Okay. Whew. This part of the building is so hard. Because you have to be so methodical or you're gonna get nailed by the machine gunners or the, what's it called? Are we reloaded? We are. Okay. That's machine gun ammo I can sell. Whew. Okay, there's our objective.
Let's find those detonator parts.
Alright, in here. Alright, tracking module. Enough to make another stacked hand grenade. The relay combined. Distributor and relay, nice.
Picked up the relay.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
Oh, that's the eternal dispute. The connection is controlling part of it, and Chris is in control of the other part. You heard what she just said. BSA had an internal dispute that happened. Remember who used to be a part of the BSAA? Aha. Interesting. See, that makes me very intrigued. That is very interesting. It's gonna get sold anyways, machine gun ammo. Okay. It is very interesting. Machine gun ammo, sell it all, and then sell that, sell that. How much for the next one? 18,000 for the next frame upgrade, which is what we need before anything else. Okay. Organize inventory, it looks pretty good. Still got plenty of bullets of most kinds. Don't have any large gunpowder. Been using it a lot more this time because I'm making rifle ammo. Oop, hold on before I do that. Double check, always double check. Yeah, okay. We're good. Okay. That at least makes me feel a little bit better all the progress we just made. Now we don't lose it all in one go. Now we gotta go over here, because there's stuff over here. If I remember correctly. This is also the shortcut. Or it's the way up to the mortars upstairs. I know that happened. I just don't remember where. Or is this? Is this a shortcut? No, I'm not even sure. This looks like the objective. Let's mark it though.
That'll get me down.
Oops. It was his lucky day on the first one. Taking out all the zombies I can see right now. Okay. So that is definitely the objective. So the other way is the shortcut. Let's go open that back up before we come up here. Because that's a point of no return. We're going to have to save again before we do that. Before we go do that section. Or whatever the other side is. We'll see what it is first. That also might be the way to actually get down, but I'm not sure. We're about to see. Let me save it one more time. Gotta be finicky with these saves. Okay. Ah, yeah, blocked from the other side. Really? Okay. Alright. Alrighty then. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, see, that's concerning. Oh, there it is. I was like, there's a ladder somewhere around here. Where is it? There it is. He used your own tactics against you. He did. Oh, you were talking about back at the glass, yeah. The glass area. That was terrible. He 100% used my own tactics against me. I'm like, alright, sir, I see you. That is bullets for you. Okay. So now we have extra bullets. Extra. Extra, read all about it. Put that there for now. Okay. Going good so far. We should have done that. Okay, now. No weird raccoons hiding anywhere. Nope. Nope. It's above me? Must be above me. That's concerning. Ah, yep. That's the one we shot. Oh, never mind. That is not what I thought was gonna happen there. Goodbye. You're who I'm looking for. Get out of here. Where's the other one? I hear another zombie. There he is. Dunzo. Okay. Whoo! Give me that. Yeah. Oh, hey, free money. Every time a med injector falls, I'm like, yeah, free money. Oh, that seems bad. Wherever that is. Uh-oh. Where are you? I am so glad I wasn't up there for that. Oh, hi. Like, hi, okay. You tried to throw it off the stairs and get me by surprise. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me take a quick gander around here and make sure I don't see any devious raccoonnesses. No. We're gonna be up there. I don't see any. Handgun ammo. I like how I think. If I was healing, it makes sense that I'd be using the handgun right now. Way more. But because I can't heal, I'm using the rifle a lot more. Oh, for that reason right there. Okay. For that reason right there, because they're really trolly with some of the ones I jump you with at certain times right now. Also, we should be able to craft more rifle bullets. Boiler or regular zombie? Regular zombie, okay. She's a little fast. I almost screwed up a little too many times there. Okay. Somebody's got scrap somewhere. Another one? Wait, the scrap is this way. Is what? It's down below? Did I miss some scrap somewhere? I did right there. Gotta go grab that. We can't leave any resources behind. Not the kind that can get me more rifle bullets. That's why the map's pretty good once you have everything showing up. It's a little easier to tell if you miss something. And it'll mark it if you just near it or somewhat see it in your peripheral, even if you didn't see it as the player, which is very good. That way, if you're searching, you would get rewarded for the searching like this. Well, a lot of these guys showing up out of nowhere. Bro, I thought I dealt with you. I guess we are at the top. I kind of ran fast on that one. Alright, he's taken care of. Anybody else? I know we gotta drop that crate. Anybody else? Alright, that's a good shortcut, but is that the way we go? Wait, where's the exit? What? Wait, I'm confused. Over here? Over here. There it is. It's like, what in the world? It doesn't make any sense.
Now for the other side.
More zombies that way, okay. Yay, that's beautiful. That's more rifle ammo. I'm gonna use the rest for some handgun ammo because we do need some. We need to make sure we're not losing all of our handgun ammo so we can mitigate a little bit. This should be the shortcut, right? Hey, there we go. Alright, that is enough to get the Requiem's next base upgrade for its frame. It is now super strong. It just needs this now to make it really hit hard. Could extend the mag, but nah. Okay. Excuse me. Sell this machine gun ammo. Sell that med injector. Okay. Let us look. Make sure the challenge is good still. Oh, good. Organize the inventory. Alright, we're doing good so far. That's not safe. That's not safe. Alright, 0 yield so far. Save. Beautiful. Okay. Now we can go back. I swear I'm an Indian sometimes. Oh yeah? That sounds way too close. Where are you? Oh. Oh. No, you don't. Oh shit. Once again, my hair is getting in my eyes. More things we can sell. Okay. Here's my thing though. Am I supposed to get up there or blow that up? Uh-oh. Sir, what? Where are you at? Oh. Uh-oh. That's a problem I hear. Oh wait till it comes down to finish him. Where'd he go? He's over there now. I got to run towards that zombie in a second. Oh shit, yep. Like that. Run upstairs. Run past her, run past her. Oh shit. Blow that one up. Keep running. Oh shit. Reload, 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 reload. Reload, 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 reload. Reload, 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 reload. Oh, we got a chainsaw incoming, that's bad. There we go, he's down. Woo! Oh. Frickety doo dah day. Oh man. Gonna need a lot of rifle ammo out of that one. I should have shot that, but I didn't think about it. Woo! I just didn't want to get hit. I didn't want to do all this segment over again. Where's that gunpowder? That's over here somewhere. There it is. Gunpowder Lodge is important. So is my hair not cooperating with me. Hold on one second, chat. Uh, Whew. Okay, he's not gonna get up. Yes, rifle ammo, beautiful. 3,000 money. Oh, there's a med injector there too for money, beautiful. Alright. Okay. Move you down here. Oh, you need chew? Oh, that's why it's so expensive. It takes 2 scrap to make rifle ammo. That's why it gives you more. Nah, I'll hold off then. Okay.
Hopefully this thing still works.
Wait, there's a small gunpowder back there. What? Thought I grabbed everything. Hold on. Oh, it's on that. Oh, I can't get that. Oh yeah, that's. Oh well. I mean, that's weird that the enemies that you can't get to can drop stuff like that. But oh well. I should have let him try to jump down. I probably killed him too soon. Oh well. It's just small gunpowder. That's handgun ammo. That's not shotgun or that's or it's not. What's it called? Let's go back to the save before we head down. Okay. Go ahead and get that. And while I'm at it, oh, it's not enough. I thought it was 8,000. It's 9,000. Never mind. But that's what we'll get next. Unless there might be some stuff to sell. Hold on. There is. Make sure I've crafted all the herbs. Yeah. So. Let me go ahead and repair my armor because I need to do that real quick. Let's buy some handgun ammo just to have it. Okay. Now, for that. Beautiful. We got one more. We didn't fight technically Hunk with a better upgraded axe, but we might this time. Just so I can embarrass him a bit better. Alright. 0. Haven't done any of that. Beautiful save. Zombies must think of Leon as a human nemesis, relentlessly hunting them. Probably gives them zombie nightmares. If you've seen all the memes on Facebook and other places, it's hilarious. There are so many memes of playing as Grace, and it shows a picture of her hiding in the corner from a zombie. Playing as Leon, the zombie's hiding in the corner like Grace was while Leon's looking for it. Where the zombies at? People have been making memes all the time about it. He's basically the zombies' nightmare. He really is basically a nemesis, probably, to their perspective. Him and Chris. Alright, let's head down. Oh, this part. Well, good thing I saved. I'm glad I actually saved now.
Now what?
That's what. Down there.
You'll have to take the next one.
I'm backing up as much as I can to kind of mitigate where they're coming from so I can see when they fall on the platform. Am I supposed to be leaving? Where are they? Alright, must want me to go to the other side. Uh-oh. That sounds like rifle material. Oh shit. Oh, that one definitely is rifle material. Oh shit. Nope. Oh. Reload, 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 reload. Then switch back to shotgun. Oh shit. Oh shit! Zombie! Oh no. Yep, there you go. Woo! Whew. That was a bit rough, but you know, it's my lucky day. I don't know if I'd consider that lucky. Almost fell down a chasm. Oh yeah, the plant BS is gonna be coming up somewhere at some point. Oh shit. Alright, we're still shotgunning. It's because it's dark in here. This one I'm gonna shoot with the silenced pistol and draw it in. Oh! There we go. That controlled most of them. I just didn't want to deal with a lot. Why is this one hiding in here? So what you doing in there? Can I shoot you? We can actually kill those guys. Why? It's just a waste of ammo, but it's hilarious. Just for good measure. Just for good measure. Even if we can't get what's in there. Alright. Okay. Oh, we're right here. Okay. Nice. We're finally back out. Nice. The collapsed building part is done. That's like the worst part of here. The apartment's kind of annoying because it's close quarters, but not quite as bad. Might have to make some shotgun ammo instead of what's called though. Wait, which side are we on? Yeah, we're on. Okay, we're here. So now the only objective is the apartments. Let's go turn in the money again. All right. Any healies? No. Okay. This time I'm gonna make shotgun ammo, just because we need to have a little more shotgun ammo now. All right, challenges. How we doing? Beautiful. Okay. I've only got one more piece to acquire. This is the one with the mortars. Yuck. Yuckity yuck. Why can we go out here? Actually. Don't know if I tried this last time. What is the point of this? There's no raccoon out here. Wait, what? 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 It's not in the tree or something? Something in the tree. Oh, here it is. There's gotta be a reason to let me come out here. Here it is. I don't think we got that last time. What is that? Ooh, well, I'll take that, yeah. Okay, got that time.
Damn, they brought in the big guns.
Thought I heard a rattle of a raccoon. Beautiful. Ammo for everything. Machine gun ammo to sell again. Alright, there's the crank we need for that other door, too. Okay, so this is all that stuff. We need to head back and do that shortcut back to the save so we have it. Yeah, I think it's back here to get out of the apartment building. We might need the keys, though, that I'm not sure. Right? Is it? Yeah, this is it. This is towards the back. Alright, let's go save one more time then. Wrong thing. Let's see, all the zombie here hears is brains, and then boom, headshot from Leon, exactly. It's like he goes stars, right? But then Leon goes zombies. Bah! Goodbye, zombie. We hardly knew thee. Hardly knew thee. You were hardly known. Yeah, I'm just not. Just not dealing with a zombie on that. The military zombies are the worst in here. They really are. Alright, we gotta go down to get up, don't we? Gotta get down to get up. Oh, I forgot you had a gun. Oh, shit. Got another one? Another one coming in? Where? Oh, shit. Watch out. The military zombies are no joke, man. They're not as scary as the Umbrella Special Forces, but I mean, to be fair, I actually think the Special Forces are easier to kill with this weapon than the zombies are, so. Talk about a beatdown on that one. Oh, there's our crank. Ah. So now we gotta go back up. I could go all the way to that other door right now. I don't know if it'll do me any good, though. We can do it last. Oh, yeah, I forgot. there is one other secret door that has a crank in it. It's not objective related, but it's got stuff we need in it resource wise. Ah, this is the annoying one though. That's why I'm like, maybe I should go back and get some resources. Ah, you know what? We're gonna backtrack. We've opened it and we've saved it. Hold on. We need to go back. Only reason why I'm saying that is my brain's kind of kicking in and going, yeah, but you're running out. You're running low on rifle rounds now. And I'm like, yeah, that's probably right. Sorry about that, chat. That's probably true. So let's head back real quick. We're going down here. We're going down here once more. Going down here once more. I think there's some I hope there's some good resources in here. Well, so far nothing, but there's upstairs. Come on, Leon. Climb the ladder. Gotta be something up here. There's a box. Okay, please have rifle ammo. Yeah. That is what I wanted. Nothing else so far, though. Oh, except maybe a problem. Oh, I see a box, though. Deal with that right now. I died as soon as it crawled out because I one-tapped him with the shotgun during the animation. Beautiful. Alright. Hey, an actual stacked hand grenade. Nice. And some more money. Nice. We're getting a ton of... the irony is we have a full load of this thing now versus my rifle's actually starting to have less ammo almost. That's a first. The Requiem has way more bullets. But that's for Mr. X and also Grace. To be fair, if I can get my rifle rounds back, that's why we're going to need to go shotgun heavy for, I think, a little bit. Okay. Run back to save one last time before we go for the ordeal of this challenge. Of these little mortar zombies. Repair body armor. Sold the machine gun bullets. Sold birthday herbs. I don't care how they're not gonna make me that much money. At this point, I want them out of the inventory. Oops, don't sell that. Okay. I have no scrap right now. That sucks. We need scrap. Scrappity scrap scrapper. Okay, so now that should be enough. Well, I can't do that. It should be enough to get your stability up. And then we'll go back to the axe again. That's basically the Requiem maxed out, minus having all the raccoons. We would need to shoot that last raccoon to get the last upgrade. So it probably won't be fully upgraded this time around. So. He also kill, apparently they added, what I mean, he also kills you with the classic neck snap if you fail the button mash. I did see that. There's a lot of secret things with Hunk that we're going to be observing when we finally get back to him again. I want to do some analysis of him. Because even though I do think it's Hunk and Spirit, I wonder if it's the same one, because there's something that caught my eye. The only eye is a crazy Resident Evil obsessed person would have seen. And something someone else said that they noticed, I had already seen, but kind of thought I was just looking too much into that. You know. That's suspected spam. Don't need to talk to no spam. Okay. So. Good, good, good. Well, probably after we get through this city portion, we're going to wrap it up. Alright, we gotta head back inside. Gotta head back inside.
One of the parts should be just up here.
Yay, it gave me more rifle bullets. I know there's something up here I need to check. Yeah, oh, that's what the raccoon was, right? Oh, I should have waited. I forgot about you guys. Alright, well, you know what? There you go. Well, that worked. Hey, rifle rounds rewarded for my patronage of grenade skills. Oh, and I got one back. That was actually pretty dope. Alright, beautiful. We did it. Those guys are taken care of. Beautiful, more rifle ammo. Now we're pulling out the big guns for this next part. Because I gotta snipe the mortar controllers. So we don't get absolutely wrecked. Okay, alright, that one's there first. Oh, right here. In here, that's free money. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I didn't reload. That was stupid. You still up? What? Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, get into cover here. He's right there. Nice rifle ammo. I know there's that one. There's one more somewhere. Oh, there it is. Run. Wonder if it can't shoot me so far. Quick, 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 quick. We need to get this. Run. It can't go but so far, okay. Oh shit, where is he? Oh, we gotta run. Oh shit. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I'm gonna die now. Oh, we gotta restart. Fuck. I don't remember which way to go right there. Fuck. Let him kill me. You're gonna, I'm taking you with me. Oh, wow, we got blown up. That's annoying. He can't shoot me further than that. I'm gonna shoot you guys with shotgun. I'm starting to learn the ranges on these mortars so I know where to kind of mess with them at. Yes, he can't hit me back here. That wasn't rifle ammo this time. Oh wow. Alright, well I can't aim. Did he shoot me right here though? Oh shit! Whoa! Oh, that one came back. Oh, that's not good. Oh shit, run. Yeah, see that's the problem. The one up here came back. Shit. Oh man. Woo! Oh shit. Damn it. I still got hit. Oh. What? That landed. Ah, well, time to die again. Damn it. Just blow me up. Damn. I don't remember this section being this odd. I remember we were able to go up to the left somehow and get the other one and use the mortar on the rest. I just don't remember where. Some reason I'm like confused. Well. Oh my goodness, no. No, 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 no. There we go, got him. No lockers? Oh, the regular pistol works on those, so I could just use that. Okay, I didn't know that. I guess they to make it even, they make them a one-shot. I do think approaching from this side is better. It's just the problem is that one gets rearmed, yeah. Shit, run. Yep, I'm dead. Damn it! Ah! Ah. No. Oh. Just blow me up. Damn, this far. I do this for you. Well, it's because it's the zombie remembers how to do it, because these are technically parasitic zombies, meaning they're not technically undead. They have the memories from the previous person who they used to be, so that's why they're able to remember how to use the darn thing. But being able to target me though and all that seems less memory, more actual brain function that might not be there. But that's just the game on that one. I really don't know which way to go to be more safe. Right there, I see it. Okay, how do I get to it? I run that way. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, shoot him in the face. 'Cause I don't want to die to... Oh shit. I'll take it. Oh shit, no. Oh, it didn't kill me. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. Okay. Leon did a dope move. That was a dope move, Leon. But when I did that with that gun, that was a clutch duke right there. That was. Wood duck. Yeah, oh shit. Pow. There's still a zombie out there. Let's reload you before I jump down. Okay. Any of you guys that blew up got any resources? Any at all? Not that I can see. It's Best Buy. Some shotgun shells at least. Rifle ammo. More of them? You're okay. I now know how it works. If you press the fire button right as they're about to grab you, you can literally use the gun to do a finisher attack. I think they have to be low enough for it to work. That I haven't been able to confirm, but... Hold on, just... No? Hold on. I need to make myself feel better. 1 second. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like gonna show me like actually be different. There's our objective. Destroy the gate. Alright, there's some machine gun ammo in there. I don't really care about that. There'll be zombies coming in. Well, can I shoot them now? No, but I'm gonna go ahead and set it up for right there. 'Cause I know they're gonna come up when I jump down. Yep. Ah, damn, I was having to boop. 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 Alright. This month, zombie violence has escalated by 1,000% ever since this blonde guy showed up in town. Sir? Still alive? Still alive. Now you know why I don't use the pistol on the zombies? Or on the the military zombies, because they take way too many hits. But one's fine. Just doing it to one, that's fine. Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta go back downstairs and get that crate I shot down. Whew.
Sherry, got the signal receiver.
Great work.
The zombie killers a week? Probably.
That's the plan.
Dang, that mortar is satisfying. It 100% is. I do love that mortar. A mortar is great. We're just gonna run down this way because we can jump straight down. If we go to the end of these stairs to get our objective that we just dropped down. I'm just a little afraid this might hurt us, though, is what I'm a little afraid of. I hope not. Leon should be powerful enough to not break his legs. He did break that table, though. Hey, there we go. 5100. Beautiful. Alright. We have all the objectives heading back to the camp. Alright, you're loaded good enough. I'm actually probably gonna upgrade you anyway, so you'll get your ammo back without me having to feed bullets in there. Nice, sir. 21,000. Nice. You're done. You're not fully done. Let's go ahead and get yours. Okay, shotgun's now done, or as done as it can be. The only thing that you improve is giving me more bullets, so it's not worth it. Let's upgrade the hatchet. Durability first. Because we'll get another chance to upgrade it in the facility before fighting Hunk. Okay. Alright. We've done pretty much everything upgrade-wise. No point getting any other guns. These aren't as good until I can get that automatic from the special section. That machine gun. Alright. Zero use, save. Alright, I think that's everything. Now it is time.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
Alright, here we go. Now you get to see the part you missed, Tam King. Leon slowly turning into Virgil. I said that one on purpose because I want to show y'all something in one of his outfits that he does that I did not know. And it kind of made me laugh, actually. He shows you Capcom hadn't forgot about it. But that's all I'll say. Alright, let's do this. I'm actually surprised Dante's never had one of these sequences.
How are the roads?
Nah. Rough.
Just a few potholes.
Just a few. Hey, get here! How you doing? Like that? I like that rocket you got.
Stage just keeps getting better and better.
Oh.
Pups could use more training.
Right, we gotta shoot multiple of these.
Seriously. I don't give up that easy.
Yeah, that jump. No human alive can make that jump. Say that. Unless you were a son of Sparta. Just saying, like that is some insanity stuff. Also, does Leon get that? I assume he gets that axe back because I'm like. Oh, he does. I was about to say, how did we get that back up?
Come on.
Come on, big guy. I took a hit, but that's okay. I had to shoot the bike. Woo! Right now. That's not enough to kill what Gideon technically is. Gideon haunts my Dead by Daylight nightmares. Should have worn a helmet. I think we're gonna see a couple other games come out in the RE engine soon. There's been rumors that they want to use the RE engine on their other Capcom series. And they didn't say, they said series. So, not just one. I know Monster Hunter was slated for one, but they said more than one, so. I'm hoping.
You should have used the coordinates.
Yeah.
I'm hoping.
Looks like
And seeing how good they did with this game, this is why it inspires my confidence. A certain prequel to a certain family or origin and where it all started would be a great game. Like, seriously. I think they'd sell so, like, I think, would it be as big as this game? I actually don't know, but I'll say that in my head now thinking about it, but we're not allowed to. It's out of gas. Ah, it sucks. It's out of gas. If you recognize, now we're in front of the RPD station, or will be here soon. This is where it's going to get a little confusing, because this is where I think we lost. We're going to make a save. We might not be able to do much more than this for now, but this is where I think that last raccoon is that I'm missing. What is our health at? See, it healed us. You see how that major sequence, when it finished, it gave us full health, so we're back to normal. So we need to get a save while we still have this full health.
can't believe it's still standing.
I mean, all realism in general. I guess I should tell you something about that building. If it's still standing on, which you'll see in a minute after all this time, that definitely tells you that building was not normal. Because it was basically semi-spared, not fully, mind you, but semi-spared in the blast. Welcome back to the Raccoon Police Department. RPD. The direction to the generator is blocked off, though. Oh, man. Still no raccoon yet, so I assume he's in here. Bit like 7 Days to Die, but in the Resi universe. Play as an everyday Joe trying to survive. I heard about them trying to do that. I think that's what this game was gonna be originally, to be fair. From what I've heard from Capcom and what I've read about on their stuff they've been releasing. That originally I do think this was supposed to be what kind of something like that. But they ended up realizing they were gonna make more by just making it like, Leon again or just continue the story in general. Right, so I do think that's why they did it that way, because they were like, eh. But they might just still do that one day. I don't know if it'll work for Resi itself. I mean, maybe. If you can get it far enough into its franchise, that could work eventually. Especially if you can establish enough characters or a big enough organization to play this from. But they'd have to stem it from Chris. Chris is the only thing that I think they could like somehow pull that off with. Because Chris would have to be the leader of the organization. Because clearly he broke off part of the BSAA. And part of Umbrella even, to fight his own war against the Connection. So you could kind of base the game on that somewhat, that all his units and operatives that he commands are those players and characters. But that'd be the only way I could see that work. It is technically possible, though. Alright, so we're also looking for Meryl's note in here.
Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us. Got a lock on our location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
I'm starting to see what that guy in that video I watched is saying. That note was that meant for me, but from Zeno? I mean, he meets Kennedy and kind of is sarcastic, but he kind of treats Leon like, I don't care who you are, I don't have time for you, I've got bigger fish to fry. I don't think that note was meant for us. Every fiber in my Resident Evil being is telling me something's off about that note. That being directed in any way towards Leon doesn't make quite as much sense. And clearly there's a battle been going on here between Zeno and another entity. And we know Zeno's Wesky 2.0, right? I wonder if that note was meant for someone else. See, these are the things that make me go, that does seem a bit weird, doesn't it? Alright, more power in the axe. The axe must be improved. Okay. I don't know, I'm very... Because this base was being held by the BSAA, right? Originally. Like, this was meant for the BSAA. What does this say again? What was this one? This is just RPD perimeter. This is the thing that tells us... Did we ever find that working shotgun? Was that the 870? That was the 870, wasn't it? So yeah, this is where... I don't know if it meant the Stars Armory. Maybe we did see everything. I don't know. I'm just confused on where this last raccoon actually is. Wait, is it... I wonder if it's the one in the library. Did we ever figure that one out? If it is, then we can get that one. So let's check inventory. Inventory seems pretty okay. Check challenges real quick. Not used. Okay. Okay. Point of possible entrance. That was the orphanage. Yeah, that's the lab itself. The hive. So someone definitely knew it was down there. I 100% think that Redfield is here. He's just not showing his face.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
That's sad. Still makes me sad every time he does that. My money's on that it's in that library. I don't know if we ever got that one. And then there's the tofu thing we never figured out. He doesn't seem to show up until I get the key, though. The key's up there. Unless it changes. I'm also looking for Meryl's note. I have not seen it yet. Not gonna climb up there yet. I'm gonna go the proper way. Yeah.
Jesus. Rest easy, officer.
The lower jaw is missing. Radio's no longer here. past the STAR's office. Hold on, don't go in there yet. Let's see if we ever got this guy. It looks like it because I don't hear him. There ain't nothing on the map, so we got this one. Alright, I got the way to open the doors. Let's go upstairs, man. Oh yeah, we gotta go upstairs and get that code. RRR. Even though I know what it is, might as well grab it while I'm here because I know it's here. Oh, it won't let me do it yet. We have to actually, so you have to do the puzzle in order and get that open. But it's that book over there. I wonder why it even lets me come out here. See, that does bug me. Why? Don't tell me it's one over there. Nah. Thought that looked like something on the corner there. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think that's just to help you get the raccoon that was hiding in here. See, that'd be a good spot for one. Anyways. Alright. There's the first one. That's just a hint to let you know Wesker's secret is still here. That's the only thing I can assume why it lets you examine Rebecca's medical bag. There's the other one. So picking this up must be what triggers that tofu thing. Still think that leads to some sort of secret, but I don't know what it does yet. I haven't seen anyone really talking about it. I know what it is. I'm gonna properly go get it real quick just to show y'all how to get it. Just in case you've never opened up that case in there. There's the STARS unit.
Good lives needlessly lost.
A. Wesker. 30133. The medicinal benefits of herbs. Alright, let's run back to the library real quick. Back upstairs. Open the book. And there's the picture from Resident Evil 2. Rising Rookie Rebecca. RRR is our code. Because Wesker is a dirty man. I imagine the silent pistol allows you to take out lickers without alerting everything in the area. It does, but I found an easier way to deal with them if we can try to cheese it like I saw. There's a cheesy way to not use hardly any ammo on the lickers, and I did not know that. But we're gonna try that. We also gotta cut one of their tongues off. Because that's one of the challenges that will get us just enough money to get infinite along with not healing. R. 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 And that would, now technically I'm going to show you what that would have given you, but I already have it. So technically what that would have given you is this. The Power Shades Charm, which is Wesker's glasses. Limitless bullet penetration increases firepower of the last bullet in the chamber. It means that the Requiem absolutely will kill a boss in one hit if it's the last bullet, and you've already wounded it probably a little bit. And it penetrates like infinitely through all the zombies in a line. But that's what normally would be in that case. Now, I already have it, obviously, but... So did I miss one of Grace's then? So one of Grace's, either that or I missed one in the Umbrella facility with Leon. It's the only thing I can determine. Is I screwed up with Leon in the Umbrella facility somewhere instead of here. I thought it was here, but maybe not. But that would have unlocked you. Oh, I didn't read the thing. Hold on. Let me do that for nostalgia. Hold on. I don't think it matters to the story, to be fair. It's just cool. These little Easter eggs. You can interact with the dials on the statues you used to have to do for the puzzles. And it remembers the original puzzle, too. It's rested and won't budge. And that is the exact combination you do in 2 as well. Both the statues have it still on them. Okay. Make sure there's nothing. That's the old storage box and the save. There's no way this still works. It's kind of funny. It does for Grace. If that had been Grace, she could save there. Her and Zeno probably made a save when they came in here. That would be funny. Alright. Don't have none to sell. There ain't much to this place, it feels like. In general. It's a cool... They did a cool Easter egg with it, but there still feels like there ain't too much to this place. That was a weird puzzle. This is what he said. We can't get through here yet until Mr. Exy Boy knocks it down. Okay. So now we have to make sure there's nothing in this corner. In the hidey corner in DVD. Alright.
Why did you bring me here?
Explain everything. You don't have to be afraid.
And since Wesker's basically a clone of Spencer as well, I do wonder if he does have a bit of, even though he's using her unlike Spencer more, I do wonder if there is something in there that still sees her as kind of his daughter, as they say. Too bad we can't get into any of these places. Cutscene. Alright, let's do it.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
That's what they thought it was.
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme? Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures.
Yeah, see, they're all Grace. They're all used to be versions of Grace. She was the only one that succeeded.
What do you mean?
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you.
Yep. Because she's the best success. But they couldn't do it like he could. They couldn't figure out how he did it.
They each have their own sad story.
Now we gotta play the little girl part, which I'm gonna try to fast forward through. And then I'm gonna end it here after this. This part's a little annoying and there's not much to grab in here or collectibles. It's just about survival. So we're gonna speed run this. Raccoon City Orphanage, February 1990.
Oh my God! We should do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now! Are you kidding me? Get out of my way!
Hey, are you awake? What? Where did everybody go?
February 1990. This was back when Raccoon City happened.
But it's past our bedtime. Weren't they just here?
Stay away! Stay away! Get back!
The Wesker children.
Don't come any closer!
That is creepy. Oh.
No, get back! Get back!
Hey! What are you doing? What was that?
Surprised they didn't have like a QT where I had the mash X to keep her from like screaming, freaking out. That is so creepy, man. How much you want to bet these demons are in? How much you want to bet these demons are in Insanity Run? Yeah, maybe we might actually see some of them as enemy types. There are new enemy types that get added on the Insanity Run that aren't normally on there because they do they want to add a little bit more flair to it. But I don't think we've made it far enough to see that in our Insanity Run. We're still in the beginning. Technically, we're still in the Asylum beginning area with Grace because of how hard it is. That's why we need infinite ammo. And yes, that is Nightmare Fuel Tab Gang. It's like the Children of the Corn, but Wesker style. It's creepy as it. Ugh. Oh, what's up, Sarah? You seem
He's
to.
not moving.
Yeah, you don't seem to be having a good day. Yeah, man. Yep, they all have the terrible case of having their neck, backwards and on wrong. It's a nice way to put it. Luckily, because I know this section pretty well. They're banging on the windows.
Please open.
Get ready for a jump scare, chat. I'm warning you. Still gets me every time. And no, that did not hurt them. They are still completely fine. Well, as fine as they already were. Thank goodness that one couldn't see me lying there. Gotta wait for the others to go upstairs. Now we can crawl out. Okay. Now what we want to do is walk this way. There's gonna be two blocking us and we gotta come back. And wait for them. Because magically when we go away, they'll be gone. Don't question it, chat. It's completely fine. We'll be safe. We'll be safe. Don't know if you have to hide. I'm just going to go in here to make sure it triggers if it does. I don't think, because I never saw them physically walk back. They just disappeared. Wait, I hear a door. I think that's the... Is that the queue? Okay. I think that was them leaving. Let's go see. I don't even know where they went, to be fair. That's what makes me really question it. It was definitely a trap. Somehow she still made it out, though. That's not what gets her, sadly. But you hear that laugh. Like, they messing with her. It really is crazy, though, because there's no word, like, what? How did that happen? Huh. Maybe I'm just looking a little too hard at that, but there's a lot of roses around that little girl in the picture. Key. Zombies with Wolverine regen ain't no joke. Yeah, that ain't no joke, that's for sure. I do actually think that the good guys, or at least Grace for certain now I know, definitely has regen abilities. Because there's something I never noticed. Remember, she got bit earlier in the game, chat, but nothing ever happened to her and the wound healed. You don't notice it, but if you look at her arm where she got bit, it's not there anymore. So that shows you that she's definitely altered. She's just perfect. She's ironically, what Waylon would have wanted, and Spencer pulled it off, and everyone else tried to steal it. Why did they not come in? Frick it, we can make it. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, I could have made it. Oh, it's lying on the ground. Oh, well, too late now. That's the speedrun tack. Okay, remember that setting for speedrun, chat. That one doesn't get up. I think you can trigger it if you get a little too close, but if we go around the back of it, it'll probably jump but miss us, and we can just use the key and get out of there before it can grab us. So we'll have to wait the normal time. We have to wait till they go away now. They'll eventually leave. I heard that's what I did last time. I was wondering if there was a speedrun strat, but now I see what you would have had to do. This is how close they got. We couldn't see this in first person last time because we had it in first person, but... Yep. I knew they were going to do that. I missed that last time. They were looking through the window at us.
Please just be a bad dream.
What? I'm sorry to tell you, girl, but you would have woken up from that by now.
Why did they?
It's like the pinch yourself trick, right? When you're dreaming, but nah. You've fallen off something. You've done several terrible things that would have woke you up if this was a dream. That's why I don't think that even with Elpis, it's gonna be fully over. That's gonna be Elpis is gonna be like that's something straight out of like The Shining. But Elpis, even with Elpis and the heroes being able to have something to cure people now, even then, like if you really think about it, like with all the stuff you see here in this orphanage and what was going on, even when Spencer finally realized that he had went crazy before he made Grace, it does go to show you that yeah, Wolverine like superhuman. I mean, what Wesker basically is, but more stable. That's essentially what they want. That super regen and durability. I do like this place. This place gives me very like Lost Plague, like Resident Evil 4. Lost Plagueis kind of feels. I don't know why, but it goes to show you how old fashioned. Yeah, see, this is why I think that Spencer was whoever Miranda's daughter was her father. There's just hints of it everywhere. Then why would a company keep weird photos like that? There'd be no reason. If they're just wanting the bioweapon part of it. Also, there's almost enough. And here's something else that makes me kind of laugh at Resident Evil, but I also enjoy it because I'm like, bro, there's no way that's gotta be. There's no way that's a secret trope to this. There's also a lot of like weird. Almost one could argue. Hey, who is this? Hold on. Charlotte, age 7 years, 2 months, date of birth January 14th, 1990. Two volatile symptoms. Yeah, so these are the other failed experiments, but the way they organize this, man, that seems very like vampires, bro. Which I guess if you really think about it, I guess a zombie with Wolverine regeneration is a vampire, huh? Hmm. And the fact that this was heavily blood related in this game specifically too does kind of hint more towards it. I'm not saying it's vampires, but I'm saying it's something in the amalgamation between the two monsters. I do think is where RE really sits as a universe. Like there was some sad stuff going on in this place. Get out of here, girl! I gotta go! Even though I know sadly that she's actually. Oh, what's crazy is how good she was at getting out of here, and then sadly the thing that gets her is actually the thing that made this place to begin with. Shut the hatch!
What's wrong with them? What is this place?
Welcome to the hive. Series 60. Though the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA, increasing the volume of Spencer's. See, this is how I say they're all his children. This right here was the one that proved that technically Grace is his biological child in a sense, because look what they used to do it. Increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer, because originally they wanted to basically bring Spencer back. I think this is actually maybe even like 60, 70 is Chloe, which I think is us. But I think 60 was the test to try to do what Zeno represents. Because Gideon calls Zeno a fake imitation at the end of the game, almost kind of saying, because Gideon's master was Spencer originally, the real Spencer, and says, "You're just a cheap imitation knockoff." And so I think that maybe he could have been related to Series 60. But it's like, but they were definitely, because they were trying to basically recreate a version of Spencer so they could keep the process going and to finish the project. Or to make themselves even more powerful. That doesn't really matter. That part's just the normal thing you would have in most bad guy scenarios. But mental abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. Now, this is Chloe. I think that's sadly us, who we're playing as right now as this little girl, one of the versions. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 7 subject, Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. We will continue to monitor her progress. Which, that's us, is Chloe right now. Oh, man. This started with rats. Is that the plant? What is that? I don't know if that's the Megamycete. That almost looks mold-like the Megamycete. I never really did look around this room. I was already in a panic. New research. Today was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswell E. Spencer's lab. I heard rumors about the place, but to think Ark had been underneath me this entire time. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage, too. The children there really creep me out. They all have nasty surgical scars across their heads. And if you meet their gaze, they'll greet you with an unsettling giggle. Apparently, they are used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me goosebumps. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational. The prospect of being able to freely experiment. That's not the answer I would have said. To experiment is going to send shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. It's all so exciting. For now, I'll start by making the rounds at the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully I can wrap up the tedious bits quickly. Hope that was the guy we saw get. April 15th, 1987, Mr. Spencer's visit. And even then he looked kind of young/old. Telling you, the fact that he existed with Miranda tells me a lot now. I really do love what they did with this universe. It's so fun. Anything? Oh yeah, we didn't check over here. What is that? Organs? I can't tell. It's not pronounced enough to know. I was trying to see what was in the jars. There's the cameras monitoring the experimental children like Chloe here. That's sad, man. This way. Oh yeah, and there's them growing more. This is near Elpis.
Are
So
those babies?
Yeah, sadly, Chloe. Alright, we're in the conference room now. For anyone who missed this part, I'm slowly taking this part bit by bit without dying so you can kind of take it in. This is where it ends, though. Is one of them in the pic Spencer Leon? I think. Well, see, what's weird is that's why my theory on Leon. I think Leon passed through this place at least once
Is that how
because he was he was an orphanage. He was in an orphanage for a while.
I've got her.
When his parents got conveniently
Get over
killed
here,
when he
now.
was young, and the orphanage was in Raccoon City.
She's showing symptoms too. We need to get rid of her.
So now I don't know if that like make. That's why I said I think that a lot of the characters are somehow tied to something even bigger that we're gonna eventually figure out. And Grace is kind of I think the apex towards that, and along with Wesky behind her.
But now we have the original. We have you.
Now you see how that she was the original,
You can
and they
unlock
tried to
the
copy
Hudson
her.
Park. That's where we'll go.
So, what, I was made?
Correct.
So
There's also that. The memories of her, yeah.
That mom was murdered and when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
Remember they're able to share memories through blood, right? I think right there she actually tied into all of them. Ooh. I mean, plus a mental breakout. That's how you knew. When that happened, I knew who he was immediately.
Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry.
I wonder if there is a way to fight him in this game. That's why I want to see what the other one is, but I'm pretty sure we'd have to fight him as Grace, which would be annoying. But we'll have to see. Because if you do release, you fight Gideon. I don't know if it's any different on Destroy.
Have fun.
Because if Wesky doesn't get cured, Gideon is no match for him. I remember that too. Alright, once we get past this little running section, we're gonna try to save it. We might have to fight him first and then end it on that epic note.
Wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Can't go that way. As far as I know, there's no way to get in that office in this game. Yeah, because you have to run from Exy
I don't
Boy.
have time to deal with this.
Yeah, you're locked pretty much in a loop there. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh. I didn't know you had lost me, big guy. Oh, is that to block me from going back down the hallway? Could I? I don't know if I want to take that chance to try that. I'll try that on another time. For all I know, that's where the raccoon is. I'll make another save just to be safe. I'll come back and try that. Because you can't go back down after you jump up. I wish there was something in here. That'd have been cool. It's just weird to have nothing, right?
goddamn quick.
Rick, bye. No raccoon so far. Oh, nope, run. We can go back and check now that he's gone.
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
So, why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Grey Stark. The orphanage is the entrance.
What is Ark?
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace
I need
important.
some Scarlet Mars and Core Keeper to get me started, please, James. And I am ready. I mean, I don't have no. I'm nowhere near Scarlet. Yeah, Scarlet Bars and Arc, or not Arc. Why'd I call it Arc? Core Keeper. You'd have to get James to help with that one. He's the only one that's that far in Core Keeper, but he won't be here till tomorrow or Saturday. I'm gonna go back in here real quick, just make sure there's no weird, pesky, weird hiding raccoon somewheres. I don't think there is. I do want to eventually try one time seeing if I can juke him down that hall to see if I can go in the door he created into the main, like, police office. Wait, where are we going? Oh, I thought I couldn't go that way for some reason. One thing I'll say that doesn't totally make sense, I'm pretty sure there's a door there, but even, can I go back in this way? I bet you I can't. Bet it's gonna be blocked off by rubble or something. Yeah, see. See, he made the hole on that side. Could I even get in? I'm trying to see if I could even get in there if I come from the other way. No, actually it doesn't. Well, no, maybe. Ah, because he tackles you through the wall. I see how that happened. Ah, okay. So if there is a way, it's only when he tackles you through that wall. So hopefully it's not in there. I'll make a new save so I can come back just in case it is. Oh no, we don't have anything. We have anything to sell? No. Make sure I haven't screwed up my challenge. Nope. Okay. Oh, no you don't. Whoa, that was close. See, I almost did it. Those are all graces. I'm gonna do Leon's right there. He gets a new slot right there. Okay. I still didn't find Meryl's note either. See, this baffles me. I don't know where Meryl's police office note is. The letters of 1998 are like elusive. I'll try in this office one more time, see if I missed it on a desk. Oh wait, we also didn't get the key? Oh right, because the key's out here. Hold on, let me go get that. Oh. What's up, bro? Alright. Oh, that's free money. Lime, Leon. This is the weirdest place. A key with a locker key with the name JoJo written on it. Tofu Man just didn't show up this time. Strange. Alright, let's open up the classic cabinet. I do like that it's like all the old PS1, Street Fighter, Mega Man, Resident Evil, and all this. That's really cool. And of course the zoo tickets. But Meryl's note's not in there either, so I'm not sure where that is. That's concerning. Is there anything on these chairs I overlooked? There was a pink little note. Because they're always pink notes. Like little pink notes that are written by Meryl. And we're missing 2 of them. Not sure why Tofu guy didn't come back. Let me go see if I can get him in the other room one more time, and then we're gonna move on for now. I'm gonna have to look up where the Meryl notes are, probably. There he is. Actually, hold on. No? Was I supposed to shoot him? I really don't know what you're supposed to do with him either. I've got to look up how he works, and I've got to look up Meryl's notes. The letters of 1998, because we're missing a charm that we can unlock because of that. Oh. Ah, shit. Damn it. He left. I don't know how many times he shows up once you trigger him. I don't know what really triggers him. It's just opening up the classic box. One more time. Can I go out the front door? No. Oh. See, I wonder if I'm supposed to shoot him every time he shows up. He's moving this way, though, now. I don't think there's any windows on this side, now. Jill, stop running. Jill, Tofu, Jill, stop coming. James got bars for days. He does got bars for days. Yeah, I don't know what he does. Oh well. I'll look it up later. I'd much rather find Meryl's notes. Which I wish I knew where they were. I mean, the garage is the only place so far we haven't been that I haven't seen no notes or anything that would be here that would be related to Meryl. Try this side one more time. Check like the floors and the walls and the tables and desk. Can't go in that way anyways. Okay. In here? No. I have no idea, chat. The computer's still on. See, the fact that that computer has a rendered screen makes me think I can go in there. I bet you there's stuff in there. I bet you that's where Meryl's note is, and I bet you there's a raccoon in there. I'm gonna have to reload and try that, but let's go up here and make a save. We're gonna do that real quick, and I think this is where we'll leave it for now. In the next episode, we'll do our major fight with Mr. X again and push through to the ending for the Easter egg. Yeah, because there's like no notes and nothing out there. Because the final puzzle is the Easter egg I'm talking about. That gives us 20,000 for doing that. But we only need this one and the one where you cut off the cat got your tongue one. That gives me 500, putting me at 15,000, and 35,000 plus 15,000 is 50,000. Or, yeah, this one. 35,000 plus 15,000 is 50,000, which will give me my infinite ammo, and then I can do that to complete the rest of the challenges. Yeah, this was 12 hours because it had to be so methodical. I missed your stream yesterday, or did you and Ira? No, I did. I didn't get the stream yesterday. This week's gonna be a little unpredictable stream wise, just a bit. Did shooting that tofu guy give me points? Questionable, but I'll kick it. Okay, I am gonna go look at one quick thing. I'm gonna make it save, make sure challenge is still good. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to do that one over there. We want this one. I need to remember the 78 one. Oh, yeah, that's how I tell. It's 78 saves. This is 79. Now it's 80. We've done 80 saves in this save. Alright, I want to go back upstairs and see if shooting Tofu Man made anything appear in Jill's hat. I think you have to blow him up or something. I feel like we're not doing enough damage to him, or I don't know. Anything special here now? A doggo. I really don't understand, like... I'll just look it up. Let us go. Let us go. Woo! Alright, so. That's our 80 saves. So, okay, so I'm gonna load the other one real quick. This is dangerous, but we gotta do this real quick. I want to see if I can get past him. I'm probably gonna die, but I want to just see if it's a thing. Let's go. We're gonna skip the cutscene. We're not gonna watch all that again. I just want to see if I can get past Mr. X and get back in that office. We're only gonna have a few seconds if there is something in there. I don't. That's why part of me is like, I doubt it, you know. But just want to make sure. I'm also gonna make sure I didn't miss the note while we were walking through. That maybe it was in a spot I couldn't get into. You can't open this, sadly, but that's what we're gonna get knocked into. Is it in this cabinet? I walked past it? No, that doesn't open. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there. Can I go in here? No, nothing there. No notes there, no notes there. No, nothing there. Can't open that. Ah, okay. Skip. Oh, we gotta go through this again. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna speed run this. I forgot about that. We're just gonna go because I know how to do this. I really do wish I had a save early on in between that. Skip.
Stay away.
What was that?
We're just gonna skip every cutscene. Because we're not gonna get to do too much more today, so I wanna go back and try an experiment. Oh, right, I have to actually wait on this. This is the longest part. Because I have to wait for them to attack the bed thing. The Resi remake trilogy is on sale for 30 quid right now. I'm so tempted. It includes 2, 3, and 4. I mean, I would. If I didn't already have them, I would. But I own them all. I own them all already. Come on, ladies, go away so I can do the next part. The longest part of this, and now that I know how to juke all of them, is just, you know, this is a good test for that speedrun strat. I want to see if it works. Might as well do that while we're here.
Please, someone help me.
Because that's going to eat up time. We're going to have to keep in mind that we have to be fast before this section when we're in the RPD section. Because this section takes forever. And all of these are like in-game cutscenes.
He's not moving. Please open.
Wait, let me go upstairs. I wonder if next thing, I'm not gonna try it right now because I don't want to have to restart this whole thing. We are gonna try one speedrun strat that I saw. And hope we don't die. So, do I have to hide? We're gonna test that first. Or does that make them disappear? Just going out and back in. Yep, okay. That's one speedrun strat nodded. To this part. We're not gonna bother all with the rest of that. That worked. I like that speedrun strat. That immediately got me down here.
Please just be a bad dream. Why did they?
Come fire truck, we must go. I'm gonna try to keep up with you this time. Oh, you fell down. Now that we actually got to see that, that's kind of funny, actually. That way. Into the sensor chopper. We go over here. We stand there. The umbrella door opens. Try to reach the ladder. Then we go. Pull switch. We're gonna skip that because I don't think we even need to know that. This is just me practicing speedrun strats. It's just save doesn't matter. Unless for some reason Leon actually gets that, but I've read that thing many times, that little toe tag thing, so I don't think it matters. I think this is purely for story development in this section. To help you kind of see what's going on with all the children that were born, sadly, in the Spencer laboratories. Also, thank goodness that that mattress is there. Cause man, she'd have broke her back. I mean, maybe not. I mean, if she's got healing powers, that actually might not have. She might heal it. So. not gonna read all the files, no point. We already have all these files. We're going into the room, what's it called, room immediately. Speed run, start training. I like how she didn't say anything about the babies though. Because I went way too fast. Oh my gosh, it's me. Skip. Skip.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Oh yeah, right. He hasn't busted out yet. It's gonna be right here. Hey, buddy. We're gonna run down the hallway for a second. Actually, I might be able to do it in here. Hold on. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yep, I got hit. I just want to look. Sir, you trapped me in the corner. Nah, okay. I don't see no raccoon. Raccoon? Raccoon? We're gonna die anyways. Yeah! Actually, I want to practice something. Hold on. Come at me, because I'm just gonna reload anyways. Come at me. I know it's possible, I'm just not trying to do it. Ah, that was terrible. Terrible timing. I have terrible timing. There it is. Come on, practice it. Ah, nope. Alright, well, I'm dead. Oh, well. Goodbye. Ooh. Well, at least that was... I don't think we got to see that one happen last time, because I did too good at getting away from him. You can't fight the tyrant properly in tight spaces. Your only option is to run. Alright, well. We're not worried about that. Your only option is to run. There wasn't anything new in there. I just wanted to try out some stuff. Okay, so there's nothing behind him. Even if I did parry that first attack and have a chance to run past him, there ain't nothing back there. So hey, we now know. Alright, what time is it? 5:42. I got just enough time to probably go up here and maybe do the actual boss battle. We'll see if we can do that. Since everyone's just now joining, I'll give one little fight real quick and then we're gonna go. I can't remember if there's a lot to do here. If there isn't, we'll have to save it, but I gotta get into the garage still. Which I think was... I kind of forgot how I got through the garage last time. This is over here, it's right here. Where we first met the lady in red. Start on this side. Do you still get up? Oh shit. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect that. Uh oh, that's oh! Wait, what? Oh shit, I'm doing stupid things, run! Oh. Excuse me, how are you guys walking around? I don't remember that last time. Was that because I shot that zombie and triggered it or something? Didn't expect that, not gonna lie. That was a bit inconvenient for my armor. Because I have to run back now and heal my armor. Nice, 6 rifle ammo, beautiful. That was worth it. Okay, that did end up being worth it though. The parking garage did have some good stuff. Let me go back in there, and I didn't see any notes in Merrill down there either, to be fair. I'm still concerned that it's just nowhere to be found. I'm either that dumb or it's that well hidden. One or the other. Alright, another 5,200, nice. Let's sell all the machine gun ammo. Sell that, sell that. We're at 9,424. That's maxed out. So now it'd just be ammo in the handgun at this point. I'm just gonna hold on to our money for now. Let's repair our armor. Okay. Alright. This is the 80. Yeah. Okay. Is that a circle I missed right there? No. I thought I saw a circle pop up. I'm gonna check the gun shop store, see if there was one I missed in there. That's probably what the last one I would assume would be. Considering that's where her dad's shop is. That is her dad's shop, so my brain kind of goes, it's gotta be in there, right? I'm gonna do one last gander down in the basement here. Is he up for the day? Don't reheat Dunkin' coffee. Styrofoam cups and microwave. Oh yeah, now styrofoam will melt in microwave. Definitely bad idea. Alright, one more quick scan of the area. Look for any pink post-it notes on the ground, Chad, or on top of a shelf. I'm gonna try not to spin around as too fast. But I'm pretty fast at scanning the environment, especially when I'm looking for a certain color I know it's gonna look like. I have spotted nothing. Just in case. There's nothing. It ain't down here. Check over here just to be safe. That's where Ada backed over the zombie into. Alright. Well, we'll see if we can find the one in her dad's shop, for at least the last one, and then the other one I'll have to look up. It'd be funny if the last two only appear on Insanity, but if that's the case, won't know that until I look it up.
It hasn't changed.
Yeah, the gun shop, Kendo's gun shop. That's not the note though, it's a pink note. So let's look around for anything I can interact with besides that. I remember there used to be shotgun shells in these. When you first get your shotgun. Oh yeah, bad memories. Bad memories. Hold on, he walked me automatically in here. Hold on. We'll go to that sad scene in a second, but... Anything back here? I mean, I know there's some boxes, but I don't see no notes. This is where we entered the sewer and fought the giant crocodile. Shows you how much I know, by the way. That I can... Oh. So those look like our shoes, but I see no note. I doubt there's a way up there. That is a bit concerning. Wait. Oh, I thought I could saw a climbing spot. I don't seem to see no ladders to shoot down either. Alright, in here. So that's where they used to be, both of them. That's really sad. Still no note here either, though. Like, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, there's like a prescription thing of medicine, which I think that's how she got sick. I think they were testing it on the Raccoon City populace secretly. I'm gonna shoot you just for good measure. It's one of the older raccoons. I don't think that did anything. It's odd. Because I feel like I'm just definitely been blind somewhere. That it's just been there the whole time and somehow I'm not seeing it. There it is. There's the third one. So it was right behind the shop. But we're still missing 4? Alright, so here's number 3. Mommy, did I do something wrong? Daddy got mad at me. Yo, why are you here? Really, really loud. He didn't let me into the police station. I'm hiding with Mr. George now. He said we can get inside by the parking garage. But first we are resting. He's really nice, Mommy. I'll give him one of my kitty bandages. He's been bitten, hasn't he? To cover up the owie on his hand, he got bit. Oh, that's how she got infected. She must have got bit by him running from him. I assume the last letter is going to be real sad.
This girl. Can't be.
So now he's reacted now to have 3 of them. But I don't know where the last one's going to be. I'm glad I looked over at that. But my thing is, there's one still here, so I'll show you what I'm talking about. There's one still missing. Actually, 2 still missing. So I'm not sure where these 2 are. Alright, so that's considered the police station one for some reason. Where did she go next? The parking garage. Hold on, we gotta go back to the parking garage then. We're not gonna leave quite yet. Because I wonder, now that I've gotten that one, I wonder if you have to get them in order, right? So did I have to get that one before I could get the one in the parking garage? That's what my assumption is right now. So we're gonna run back for that. Because I wonder if we're gonna have to play tag and go back and forth. So let's run really fast back to the parking garage, because that's the only thing in the note. Is there any other yellow stuff that stands out? Parking garage, no. Owie. So we're going to be looking for a Band-Aid. Probably to be next to it. Because it unlocks a special charm, and I don't know what the charm does yet. I want to know if it's something that makes Leon just broken. And I'm there. We gotta kind of take it slow here. It could be in one of these police cars, to be fair. If it was a police officer that was guarding her, then my assumption is gonna be in a police car. Question mark? Oh, my headset's messing up. Yep. Come on, headset. Robot mode. That fixed it mostly. Okay. So, let's look back here where they could be maybe hiding in a corner. Or we're gonna check the police car in a second next to this. About this. You. So, I'm not seeing anything down here in the parking garage, though. Try to get beside this one. No. Check this one more time. Yeah, I don't see anything in the parking garage. As far as notes are concerned. So, are the notes just scattered at certain segments of the game, even though that wouldn't make sense? Maybe. Wait, what about? No, not down there. Weird. Hold on, just in case. Okay. Make sure none wasn't breakable. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe it's in the police station now. Since we're focusing on this, Tam King, somebody, can you all look up the locations of Meryl's notes just to tell me if I'm going crazy? If the third and we're on the fourth and fifth one, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Yeah, we're on the fourth and fifth one that are missing. It's just the only hint in here is the parking garage, but there's nothing in here. I mean, I checked this police car. That's the one I checked first. Come on, open up. Give me your secrets. You in the trunk? In the note in the trunk? No? Maybe one of these cars? I checked all the cars in there. Maybe it'll be, is there a police car out here? What did I see? Yeah, be kidding me, man. Tip for today, don't reheat. Oh no, I read that. Check all the vehicles? Yeah, we're looking for Meryl's note 4 and 5. Because if it is for some reason in the Raccoon Arc facility, that's not going to make much sense. But I mean, it might be just for progression purposes. I'm going to take a gander back inside at least once. Not all over the place, just kind of nearby up here. Then maybe now there'll be a note down there near the computer. Or up here. Can't remember who George was. Sounds familiar, but... Rear of the ruined car near the entrance. Okay. Heading back. So I am right, it's over there, but wait. So near the ruined car at the entrance. Like right here? Over here? So there's 2 cars there, so try this. What about this one? Right here? Ah! There it is. Okay. From Meryl to Mommy 4. Mommy, what do I do? Help me, Mommy. Mr. George is hurt really bad. He's bleeding lots and all the bandages are too small. It won't stop. There are so many scary people here now. I'm going to run to Mr. Kindo's store. If anyone reads this, please help. My name is Meryl. Oh, that was Brenno's daughter! Oh, that's sad. I'm scared, Mommy. I want to see Daddy. That's why she came to the police station. Brennan's the cop that helped Leon before he changed and we had to kill him. Bruh. Note 5 is near Kendo's shoes found. Okay. Near his shoes, then the shop. Okay. Because we need those to get the charm. Bruh, that is sad. I didn't realize that girl was Breno's daughter. Bruh. So that wasn't he was trying to cure her, but that wasn't Kendo's daughter, isn't it here? His shoes. That might be in the initial shop. Shoes. Let me read it again. Near Kendo's shoes found past Kendo's gun shop. Rear, some shoes might be fence. Oh. Near some shoe. Oh, by a fence. Okay. By a fence. In here? Let's go down this way. Is there a fence? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Why? It lets me interact with this now. Oh, man. I don't like that. There's no note there, though. Oh, there it is. Oh, and then it said nothing. Because she was turned by then. She couldn't write anymore. That's sad. That should be all of them, though, right? There it is. Letters to 1998 done. Challenges. Why did that not claim? Oh, do I have to? I bet you have to save it first. That is so sad. That is so sad. They did a good job of designing the Resident Evil universe and even harkening back to something that you didn't really know what really happened there and kind of elaborating on it even more. That is, like I said, Capcom does good work. They're one of the few AAAs that I still put my stake in because they do good stuff. Their games are always amazing. That's why I hope they give Devil May Cry at some point the same, respect. And allow it to be just as awesome one day again. So let's make sure the other challenge isn't screwed up. There we go. We might have to complete the game with it. I don't even know if it'll let us technically get that challenge yet until after we beat the game or go to the next sector. Let's see. Yeah, see, it's still... So let's find it. Or is it just automatic in the special content? Hold on. Yeah, see, complete letters from 1998 by hunting down and investigating certain files in the main story. So we have that, but it doesn't show that it's done. So I assume we have to complete this section now for it to count. Because saving doesn't seem to count it. But we have them. We now have them. Yeah, there's no more. 5 was the last one. That's so sad, though. Alright. There we go. Don't go in there yet. Or is that it? Yeah, that looks like the fighting area. We're gonna get forced in that area anyways. But if we go over here... Or is this the exit? Ah, never mind. We have to do that after fighting him. That's to give us resources. But that's why I say, we're gonna try this once, see if I can do it on the first try. If not, we're gonna save it for the next episode. Dude literally yeeted a helicopter at us. Ah, I pressed it at the wrong time. And yes, I can deflect that car. That's what you're asking, yes. The answer is yes.
Die already, you son of a bitch.
Oh, I don't want to take that chance. Ooh. Oh, I screwed that up. Oh, well, could have been worse, I guess. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, Leon. Ooh.
Not yet.
There it is. Whew.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Yeah, look how much ammo that gave us back. Beautiful. That was well worth it. That's free money. Okay. Over here, because I know there's a box and we can unlock the door. Think you need to beat the game? Probably. Well, no, you don't. You don't need to beat the game to get certain challenges. Certain challenges happen when they're finished, but I think certain ones require it. But they're supposed to say it, but that one might not, because the ones we've already done, they've already procced. If we didn't, we wouldn't have had this beloved pistol, because we were in this kind of halfway through. Because I got enough to buy it and add it to Leon's repertoire. Along with something else I bought in the middle. I didn't want to spend too much because I wanted us to have just enough by the end to have 50,000 for the infinite ammo. Alright, still haven't messed that up. Okay. We need to sell stuff. What's he worth anyways? Ooh, 5,000. Not bad. Okay, so all the machine gun bullets, the med injector, and that's it. I don't think there's anything left to upgrade except this. Alright, well, let's repair our armor. I know I did get hit a little bit. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get that, just so I have a little bit better clip on that. That's 14. Nah, let's save the rest. Snow got an extendo mag on there. Okay. Also, let me reload. Okay. Alright, we're good to save on the 83 one. Okay, beautiful. Infinite ammo gonna be a Ruffles playthrough. Well, even on Insanity, we could die with infinite ammo, depending. I mean, I'm probably just gonna Requiem everything with Grace when we get infinite ammo, because that's gonna be her strongest tool to use to her advantage. So, how you doing, big guy? You doing good? Yeah. Just making sure. Alright, there's the orphanage. I'm sure nothing over here can't get on this bus, no. Gonna be riding the bus tomorrow, that's for sure. Cause I gotta go do some stuff. Let's see, let's see.
Made it.
Oh, you would think I could get over there. I think I did that last time. It looks so open. Alright, let's go inside. Head to the orphanage.
There's not much left of it. Heading underground.
This is where we came downstairs.
Understood.
Hit under here. And then went that way. So this was the original entrance that way, but we're going down into the pit. Oh yeah, right. We might not be able to do this right now. I think this is plant 43, right? I think we're gonna have to do with plant 43. I don't know if we have time for that right now. What? Why is there just a dead end back here? Literally nothing in here? Wow. Legit dead end. Yeah, this is plant 43 that we're gonna have to deal with now. The raccoons hiding in the rocks. No? Don't know where that last raccoon is. Still haven't found you yet. You've gotta be in. Wait, what was that? That's the doorknob. You gotta be in the. He's gotta be in the hive facility. I remember this being very shotgun necessary. Turn Leon into Rambo, exactly. It's definitely gonna turn Leon into Rambo. He's gonna be the easiest part, even on Insanity. As long as I don't get hit or keep enough healing, even if I do get hit, which is why I'm doing the no hit or the no heal run right now on this setup, so we can be able to use our heals. The frick? I heard that. That was creepy. They did a good job with the ambient sounds of stuff moving around in the shadows. Definitely gives you an uneasiness. Oh yeah, the train of doom. There we go. We're starting to get a lot of rifle rounds back. That was beautiful. It means we can push a little further. Squeeze through, Leon. Yeah, this is not good. I wonder if we'll die if we stay here long enough. Like, will this train collapse? There's plant 43. Oh, it seems to start to. I think it is. If I hadn't gone, I think it will eventually fall. Because it sounded like it was starting to shake a little bit more and more.
Seriously. I guess this is my stop.
Yeah, I think so, Leon. I think this is where we gotta get off. Yeah. If I had to save, I would 100% be a good spot to stop at. It's a good call, but there ain't no save here. That's where we're going, right? Well, because there's nothing this way. Well, I've already come this far. Oh, I should at least give it a try. Kind of listening for any raccoon sounds or stuff like that. Little bobblehead sounds that those things make. Wait, there's two different ways in this train? Why? Can I not get up? Oh, because I can't get up. Oh, yeah, I can. Make sure you're loaded. There we go. Alright, that was pretty good. Definitely good for the shotgun because it'll help with the fight. Alright, here we go. Time to head down.
Something behind.
Well, that's not a cutscene. Okay. I can't shoot while on this, right? No, so it wouldn't matter. Yeah, that's how you know you're going into something. Like, look at that there. Like, I'd be scared just being near these things if he knew truly, like, what this was left over from when he met in the labs of the first time. He probably would not have been comfortable with that.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Well, that's one right there. Let me get my axe back up there. I just realized it's not since the fight with that Mr. X. Okay. That's not needed. I didn't need handgun ammo. Shotgun or rifle is better in this situation. There's a gun thing, but not a save. Unless there's one up here. No, it's just a box. Let me see that though. Can I come back up here? I don't think I can. Turn in what I've done. It's just 1,000, it's not much. So, okay. Anything new in here? Oh, okay. Yeah, buy that. Buy the rifle ammo. Buy the handgun ammo. And leave the rest. Okay. I'm trying to look for like the pods. There's one. Oh, sure. Whew, okay. So we need to make some shotgun ammo. Because we got so many rifle bullets now. Okay. Okay. I see one right there. Can we piss it off? Yep. Okay, you wanna be an ass, huh? Oh, you... Okay. That one wanted to be a bit of a... Handgun ammo, yeah, because that's what I need. Maybe they're less durable than I think, but still. I just don't want to take chances. Oh shit. Alright. Alright, we're almost at the last part here. All that handgun ammo for it to be no use. Oh, that was bad. This is why the shotgun is better. Problem is the range is kind of terrible. I do think the precision shotgun is a little better for this fight. I might be in trouble because I took a bad hit right there. Well, if we fail it, I'll do it next time. Yep, man, there it is. Damn it. This fight's definitely going to be the problematic one. Yeah. If it kills us, it kills us. Come on. I see what we're supposed to do. Ooh. Well, I won.
Stubborn meat, aren't you?
But I could have done that better, but that's alright. I'll do that off camera better. And we're about to get Grace back. I'm hoping that's going to heal Leon, or we're in big trouble. Oh, jeez.
This must be
You
it.
keep saying insanity. What is that? Is that like ultra hardcore mode, in-game, new game plus? I mean, it's not really a new game. Well, I mean, I guess new game plus is the bonus content. But overall, yes. That is what it is. Just like Farseer said. Definitely have way more rounds than I needed for that, and I should have done that a little bit better. Now I know how easy it is to dodge it. I could have done better. Poor Leon. I should have let it kill me so we could have tried that again. Leon's like, I got this. I'll save Grace. I can barely breathe, but I'll save Grace. I still think this is where the Titan Spinner escaped, because you can see there's a lot of webs leading up out of here. It's like seeing bits of the SCP facility broken out. That's why we need to do that this week. Oof. Hopefully tomorrow, since I'll be on the computer, but we'll see. Like I said, it's going to be based on when everyone can do the co-op as well. And what I got to do tomorrow out IRL. I've got a 5 foot by 5 circle by 2 feet tall. It would swallow you up or not. We'd be saying, where's that now? We're just taking a rest. Also, heads up, that silly cat in infield is cracked on the team with Javon. Okay. The door's been open. I'm just sitting here getting blasted by the. Leon just felt bad. He just needed to be blasted by the. What do you call it? The decontamination unit. Oh, this part, right? We're not gonna get a heal, are we? Ah, shit. Oh, we're not gonna get healed because I know what's coming up. This is the save room, but I can't save it because. Damn. Yeah. Well, poo. Poo, 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 poo. I screwed up. Okay. Alright, load game. What was that? Oh, to the nah. Load game. It's the one with 84. There we go. It's just gonna have to be what it is. We'll just have to leave it there. Grace, a creation of Spencer, is the only one who can retrieve Elpis. Mini girl. I didn't get to read all that, but that's fine. So we'll do that next time. I already fought him, didn't I? Or did I? Did I save after? I did. Whoo! Okay. So we're fine. We'll leave it here for now. I'm not gonna run all the way to Plant 43 again and do all that. I'll do it off camera. Y'all saw it happen, so what I'll do is I'll get through it and move our save over there into the beginning save inside the Ark. Okay. Well, that's fine. For now, it'd be good. She also freezes everyone, even bosses, with her own. Oh, that's cool. We'll definitely be. Oh, excuse me. We'll definitely be checking her out as a character. I'm trying to think where all this is gonna really realistically. I wish I could give y'all a schedule, but I really can't. I don't want to give y'all hope for something and then it just fall out the window like it keeps going. So I'm gonna put it this way: tomorrow is most likely, if I can help it, going to either be because I'm gonna be on the computer tomorrow anyways, SCP. But if for some reason I can't, it'll either be the co-op or we'll just go ahead and blow through this rest of this playthrough. But that depends on what time I get home. There may not be a stream at all. I want to warn everyone now. That's why, sadly, I didn't get to say anything last night because I knew I'd stream today. But there will be days right now that I won't be able to stream because I'll probably just have too much going on and it might be too late when I get back from things I've got to have done and do certain things I've got to do. So if it's too late, because my new cutoff time is like 7, because we won't have a lot of time if we start at 7. We'll have barely, like basically an hour, maybe an hour and 30, but that's not really reasonable for how much we like to usually do in one sitting. So what we will do is, like I said, for now, till everything gets a little more situated, that's the cutoff time. So if you don't see me do something by 7 or start the stream by 7, that probably means I'm not going to get to do it that night. And then we'll just pick up where whatever we do the next day. So. But we're almost at the part that we need to analyze the most. We're almost ready to fight Hunk once more. I want you to observe something when we're fighting him and look at how he fights. I actually didn't notice it until I was fighting him. I have a theory on what it could mean. Because I know it can't be that person directly. That person's dead unless they resurrected his memories into Hunk. But then that would mean that Hunk was him the whole time. But if that's the case, I don't think I go with that one. That doesn't sound solid to me. My money's on he was trained by them. Or it unravels an even deeper secret that Leon might actually be something scarier than he knows as well, like I keep saying, because of all the influences that keep showing up in his life that are Umbrella related. That's all I'll say. I mean, the lady in red, obvious one. That's the obvious one. Ashley with the president, but then you come to find out Ashley just, we don't even know what happened, that the president was assassinated in 6. So I actually don't know. So it's so my theory on this is that there's a little deeper of a web still yet to be uncovered that has to do with the main cast. That Grace is but a piece of what we're going to find out. She's the opening of the new can of worms that will carry it forward, is what I'm assuming. And unlike Jake, way more successful. If you get that joke, you get that joke. Also, don't forget to collect your first anniversary UMA rewards today, right? Yep, I'll log in when I can tonight and get them. Thank you for reminding me, Foster. But yeah. But there's 2 running theories right now for Hunk and what that fight really alludes to. But I'm going to do my own analysis once we beat him. But plus we got to practice fighting him without getting hurt too hard, because we're probably going to take at least a couple tries to beat him without getting hit, because since we can't heal. So, and Get This On Black is out. Oh, wow, I'm behind. Not that I'm really going to try to get this on really right now. I just won't have time to grind it out. I'm going to get the rewards for logging in, but either way, still better than the Teo. But anyways, alright everyone. I'm gonna wrap it up here for tonight's stream. Let's see, we'll try to do some more of this, this is kind of my fallback game right now, since we're gonna be doing different iterations of the playthrough. An Insanity, a speed run as well to come. This is kind of my main iteration game right now, so if for some reason we can't stream all the stuff I have planned tomorrow, or if I get to stream at all, then we'll jump to this as its own filler for being a main game. So you got her? Nice, Farsier, nice. I mean, you are a Kitasan enjoyer. You really boned yourself on that one. But at least it's not Teo. Once again, always look at it. This is the bright side of things when it comes to that. At least it's not Teo. 20% speed and 10% stamina. Oh, that's not bad. That's pretty good, actually. It's pretty good. Well, that's pretty cool. But big shout out to my moderators, Urban Mech Farseer, and also Sir Seeley himself. He's not here, he would have responded to the Teo thing that I said. But big shout out to him as well. And big shout out to Tam King and Crispy Bacon and everyone joined in the background. Hope y'all have enjoyed tonight's stream and getting back and doing our special little no heal run, along with a little thing where we're going to have to try to figure out how to cut off one of the licker's tongues. We're going to make a save before we try that. We're actually about to have our first chance to do that very soon. So, because you can actually open up that liquor and have it attack the Umbrella Special Forces. But I don't want them to kill it, so we're probably not going to do that. Because I want it to break it out and try to counter slash it. Or whatever, because I don't know if you have to actually slash it while it's trying to hit you with its tongue to cut it off, or do you parry it, like parry the attack with your axe to cut it off? So we'll have to see. But that'll be next episode either way. Y'all won't see me fight Plant 43 again. I'll do that off camera tonight. After I get some food in me and chill for a little bit. But by not, she might dethrone Top Gun as my top front runner, because Top Gun is giving her the tools to do so. That's true. I mean, Top Gun is a really good front runner teacher, to be fair. So I don't blame you. Since I'm a pace to late and end game, you know me. She's still gonna be the top for me for at least for what I'm using her as a pace to slash late. So, but you have a good one, Farseer. Bye, R9. And bye to everyone else as well. Big shout out to Crispy Bacon and everyone. Bye, everyone. I hope y'all all enjoyed tonight's episode. We will continue with something tomorrow if possible. If not, then you will see me Saturday or wait, hold on. Let me make sure I know what day I'm on before I freak out. Diamond is next. See, that one I need. Diamond I can't miss. I have to try to not let that sneak up on me, but I also can't help with the way things are kind of going either right now, so we'll see how avoidable or unavoidable that is. Shoot, I was trying to look at my calendar. Where's my calendar? There it is. Yeah, because today's Thursday, so tomorrow's Friday. So if we don't get to do anything tomorrow, co-op wise or a single player stream wise of any kind, you'll definitely see us Saturday. You'll see probably Tam King, Lumido, and me and James on some Phasmo or Astroneer or whatever we end up doing. So, but it's gonna be a cool one. I'm definitely looking forward to doing some co-op this weekend. It's been long coming, and we've been kind of lacking on it because my schedule keeps flopping to the side a little bit. So I'm gonna definitely make time Saturday. You get 10 free pulls on Kitasan. Ooh. Okay. I'll have to try it then, just to see if we get her for the heck of it. Should be a good front runner no matter what, so if I ever needed one. I'll have to see. I'll check that when I get on there tonight before I go to bed and get my anniversary stuff and see what I can roll and what not roll or hold off on it. So, but thank you for letting me know, Farseer, and once again, big shout out to everyone watching and everyone in the background. Hope to see you all tomorrow or Saturday. Peace and love, everyone, and thank you so much for joining. Bye, everyone. Bye.